worlds were torn, FeralInferno. Jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on the screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with part 2 of our full playthrough of Brainlord for the Super Nintendo. Hope everyone's having a terrific night, and we're on 2 nights in a row here, which we don't normally do. We had a nice Friday night stream last night playing some Karate Kid Street Rumble, which was absolutely fantastic. Had a great time with that game. Hope everyone's having a great night. We do have a poll in the chat for you tonight. What do you think of the newly announced Pokemon games, Winds and Waves? Is it W's all around, looks wonderful, or wah, looks like garbage? Or what? Maybe you didn't know there was a new Pokemon game announced. I got some mixed feelings, but we'll talk about it, I guess, throughout the stream. But first, let's say hello to everybody here in the chat. What's going on? Chris Abyss Games asks, will Feral become the Brainlord tonight? That's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, what's going on? Nimbus321, who also asks, will we be beating the game tonight? That is also the plan. We shall see. We're about halfway through. What's going on? Phoenix Ascends. Hey, and happy 16th birthday to your son. Awesome. Hope you guys enjoy the party. And hey, what's going on? Metal Wolf ZX. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Let's go try to become the Brainlord. All right, I saw something during the there's an attack mode. Let's see, I gotta remember how to actually do all this too. How do we equip? Let's go. I want to equip the axe. Oh, there is a hatchet there, right there. So I saw. All right. During the attract mode. Oh, oh. Okay, you can you can damage it. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could like break it and like, you know, like go behind the counter or something. Oh, well, you can break lots of stuff. What? Interesting. Okay, so if there's like maybe like an area in like one of these houses, we can maybe break some stuff to kind of get around and like try some different things. Let's look around real quick. I'm glad I was watching that attract mode, and there is the lovely Lady Ferris who is on our thumbnail because she was very useful last week in our dungeon exploration. All right, so there I wonder if there's maybe some secret walls we can break with this axe as well. Hey, what's going on, Crafty Creatora? If we break the windows. Very, very interesting. I'm glad. I would not have known that if we had not watched the attract mode. I mean, I know we can break like stalagmites with it, but I wasn't expecting to break other things in town here. Very cool. Okay, well, yeah, the guy who sells the fairy spirits here, he has moved on. So I'm glad we bought the most expensive one, the best one from him. So we're gonna guess he's probably in the town of Toronto, where we're heading to next. All right, we'll keep this axe equipped for just a little while here. Yeah, it does repair the damage when you leave. The damage is not permanent. Great town music. Oh, okay, very, very cool. We have a new toy to play with. Wait, the bale of hay. Why does it sound like glass is breaking? Oh, we can't break the fence to get in there. Oh, we did find something. What did we just found something. Okay, so breaking the pots could result in you finding stuff. What did we just find? Some cheese, maybe? Looked like maybe cheese. Love the town music. Fantastic. All right, let's break. You know what? We're gonna break all the barrels. It's not how I was expecting to start the stream with smashing a bunch of stuff. It's smashing time. Maybe we'll find some more items. All right, let's smash everything first. You know, I want to check some of these houses as well. We got something. What did we... we were staying too close and it just picked it up automatically. Right, we picked something up. I have no idea what it was. Probably cheese. Either way, we're finding items, and that's always nice. And the guy who's guarding the way to Toronto has not moved out of the way yet. So we probably do more stuff here in town. And this old guy was saying, come back when you've done something, I think last time. Let's break all the stuff in his house first to help encourage him to help us out. Okay, we found some type of herb here. Okay, what is antidote? Cape herb. Herb found in North County. Here's a numbed body. Okay, okay. Let's talk to this dude. After we're gonna break more stuff first. Break everything in this guy's house that we can break. They say you brought back some strange writings from the ruins. Would you show them to me? Sure. It might be the silver plaque. A friend of mine named Rubens is doing research on the Able civilization at the library in Toronto. If he can decode this silver plaque, he can find out why the civilization was destroyed. All right, so we have to go to Toronto, right? I will talk to the one examining them. He's from the village. He'll be honest about it. Okay, so I guess that's our cue, right? Now can we go to Toronto? She just says the same crap. Let's check up here real quick. Hey, what's going on? Alan W. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Arcane Cosmo? Phoenix is Feral. How difficult was it to not be influenced excessively by nostalgia when crafting your top 10 list, especially considering that many of the games were formative type experiences? Good question. Excessive. Well, there's a couple ways I can address that. Phoenix, that's a deep question, actually. So how do I start this? And for those who haven't watched it yet, I don't want to spoil anything either, but there were some. Oh, we found a heart. Oh, nice. We gotta be careful. We are almost out of item inventory here. There were a lot of I'm trying to figure out how I address this question here. Nostalgia can play some very powerful tricks on your mind, and you can remember things in one of really two ways with nostalgia. And sometimes it's you remember things a little too fondly. Things can be remembered a little too fondly, and sometimes you hold things against games as well. Sometimes nostalgia has a negative influence on your thoughts, and that's something I had to combat when I was going through my list. The thing that helps that is playing the games. And nostalgia can be a powerful tool, of course, but I went and played all those games ahead of time, replayed them, I should say. And there's also recency bias plays a big role as well. So recency bias plays a huge role in that as well. Like, there's games you played recently and you think, oh, these are so great, and you forget about some of the great games of the past. So you kind of have to combat both of those situations. And the best way to do that was I created a review scoring system. It's a 10-point system. And there's 4 categories, but 10 different subcategories that I use to score things on. And using that, I just kind of went and made the best decisions I could, and to help rein my recency bias and my nostalgia in check, if that makes sense. Now, maybe we can sell some stuff, because we don't buy cheap stuff. What? You say my stuff is cheap? Oh, we can sell that sword. So let's sell this sword. We need to clear up some item spots here. Oh, we can sell the gold. Yeah, sell that. Get that out of there. That's useless in the slots there. Hey, what's going on? 4 on 6. So hopefully that helps. And Phoenix, I didn't want to name drop any of the titles, but I'm struggling with this question myself, Feral. It's the best thing is don't rush it. Don't rush, though. If you're struggling with that, don't rush it. Just take your time. Take your time making those decisions. It took me a good 4 years of research and creating the scoring system and revising that scoring system as well. So it took some time. It took some time to revise all that. But just take your time with it, and you get those scores, and then you stick with them. You can reevaluate it, but you have to be extremely thorough with your own and honest with yourself. You got to be extremely honest with yourself, and you can't say oh, well, I want this game to be #1, just because of that whether it's that recency bias or that extreme nostalgia feeling that you have. Oh, something did change here. I'm going to Toronto. My fiancé is waiting for me. I found lots of jewels and have enough money for the wedding. I hate to admit you defeated the monsters, not me. If you come to Toronto, be sure to look me up. Take care. Alright, that guy's done adventuring, it sounds like. Hey, I need to go to Toronto too. Get out of the way. That's strange. That doesn't sound right. Rain getting married? Yes or no? That's not a yes or no question. Wait, what? I'll say no. What? You shouldn't talk about people behind their back. I didn't say anything. What? Inferno, looks like you've gotten stronger. I hardly recognized you. I talking behind his back. He asked me a question, and I only could say yes or no. What? I'm so lost. This game's like setting me up. All right, let's equip the freaking boomerang. I have no idea what just happened there. But yeah, I guess that's the best approach I could say. Euphreme says new Pokemon games. Yeah, what's going on, Euphreme? Yeah, Gen 10 was announced for 2027. They showed a small little trailer, and it looked pretty decent. Did that boomerang look different? Did we have right, we have that boomerang. Do we have two boomerangs? For some reason, I thought I had a the sprite looked different. I guess not. Because we were in the dungeon for so long. Whoa, what is this? Dude, look how many hits this guy's take. Dude, they only give you 100 gold? That's like the minimum. They better give you a crap ton of experience points at least. That's right. Oh, I forgot the respawning is crazy in this game. All right, we got Charge of Magic. We're relearning things here. Thank goodness for our little buddies here. Alright, let's get our magic charged again. But yeah, hopefully that helps. And just take your time. Don't rush it. And make sure you get to play those games. Play those games and in a more recent time frame as well. So so you can combat some of that nostalgia. This is Feral, but who are you? Yes or no, right? That's the same thing. He was asking that question to us. Feral and his boomerang addiction. Boomerang is the best. Alan says, what system is this on? Is this TurboGrafx? No. Brainlord was a 1994, I believe, Super Nintendo game. I played this once on a rental way back in the day. Look at two of these guys. Holy crap. All right, let's charge up the magic again. And I don't remember a whole lot about it. Okay, we gotta go. Here we go. That's 80. We got Chewy and 80s. So Chewy is the one that looks like the Starmen from Earthbound. And the one that's all jittery that looks like a killer crab or something, that's 80s right there. We named it after people who were in the stream. Oh, yeah, get the experience points. Yeah, that boomerang is awesome. All right, let's check on our guys. The music is terrific in this. Yeah, this is it's a dungeon crawler. It's got some exploration elements, some overworld a little bit, but not too much. This is more pathways to get to your next dungeons. Let's check on Chewy here. Chewy's needs 100 more experience points. 80s needs 50 more. All right, let's unequip Chewy so 80s can get that level up. Loving the music though. The music is terrific. Is it this one? Put Chewy back. Yes. Put Chewy away for now. All right, we can go right or we can go left. We got 80s with us, so let's go left. That's what he would tell us to do. Come on, the respawning though, I will say, is absolutely terrible. Got him. We might need to backtrack. We maybe should have gone right, because this looks like... Oh, there we go. Level up for 80s. He's now level 6. Awesome. That will increase his attack power. I think I might change my magic spell up here. You know, maybe that won't work actually for us. Yeah, let's go back to our... Oh, so was this the way... Oh, okay, so it didn't really matter which way we went, I don't think. Oh, man, see, the respawn. It's like Ninja Gaiden level respawning here. Alright, yeah, this is right just where we came from. So, okay, we can go back. Alright, yeah, now the 80 is stronger. Okay, that's great. Let's take these guys out even that much faster now. 80s is now stronger than our weapon, I think, so he's probably got attack power 6. Oh, sorry, we can jump. So we can jump up here if we need to. That's right. Jumping does deactivate your magic spell. Oh, did we reach Toronto? We did. Alright, we're not done exploring here yet. We're not done exploring. Hey, more level up for 80s there. Nice. Oh man, we're getting like... Whoa, they hit me for 3 damage? Whoa. That's a lot of damage. You gotta be careful. Alright, next town, we gotta find some new armor or something. We found the town of Toronto, though, so that's good. I want to see if we can find some new armor there and some new familiars as well. Got him. Okay, this just loops all around. Look at that. It's great to have a buddy. Charge it up, charge it up. Tag team over here. Oh, crap! Didn't get out of the way. And that arrow. Took an arrow right to the face. Alright, get rid of these dudes. And go head up the next town. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Alright, we are in a new town, the second town we've seen in the game. Alright, let's get our axe back here. Where's our little tomahawk over here? Right here. Battle axe. Get that equipped. We'll check out. Oh, we found a mushroom. Found a mushroom. We break these boxes? We cannot break the boxes. Okay. Alright, there's like, alright, Toronto, man. It's like mansions here in Toronto. We can break the chairs, these benches. Take that. No benches allowed. Oh, you can break these plants too? Holy crap, you can break a lot of stuff. We find a heart, that's what we really want to find. Because that will increase our HP. Our max HP. It's pretty much how you level up your HP, is finding the hearts. Similar to Legend of Zelda. How are you liking this game thus far, Feral? It's good. It's a great game. Like I said, I have played it once in the past, a long time ago. Oh, we can't get around there. Let's look around town first before we go in these doors. Make sure we smash everything. We're smashing boxes, plants. No survivors. Jars. Oh, yes. And we got, whoa, level up icon for our familiar here. Oh, nice, nice. Found some herbs. How are we doing on items, though? We have one spot left. Crap. Alright, let's see what else. See if we can find anything else in this town. Was not expecting to find a level up orb for our little buddy there. On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, oof. That's tough. What I'll say is, Alan, it's hard for me to say because I haven't like done a deep dive type of score on it. But I'll say, you know, it's a fun little game. Fun little game that I would say I'd recommend everybody playing once type of thing. If you enjoy dungeon crawlers. Like and Legend of Zelda-like experiences. This is Vanessa's house. She was kidnapped by goblins. Her fiance Rain recently returned from his journey. Oh, so that's Rain's fiance. All right, we learned something there. The plot thickens. All right, let's just check all around town here before we go in any of these doors. I want to make sure we get all the treasures. Oh, okay. Now we are full. Our items are now full. Crap. I think we've broken everything? Yeah. Okay, we've officially broken everything. But we are now out of inventory slots. We can only have 3 pages of items here. So we gotta like figure out what we're gonna do. Are we gonna sell stuff? What is this thing? I think this is just a sellable item, right? Sell. Okay, yeah, we can go sell those. All right, let's go find a tool shop. Yeah, it's a decent game, is what I'll say. It's a decent game. It's not gonna blow you away or anything, but it's fun for what it is. Hey, what's going on, William Scavenger Fish? Yes, this is my first visit to Toronto. Yeah, we'll stay the night. Yeah, save our game. All right, we gotta find the tool shop. The town was full of monsters. Okay. I will say the dialogue and the writing in it, though, not so much. A little rough. It is a little rough. All right, we gotta find, where's a place we can go buy and sell stuff? Oh, let's check the rest of this area first, I guess. Hey, there's one of our friends, Kashian. Hello, FeralInferno. It's good to see you. There are lots of interesting stories going around town. Sounds like a new adventure, doesn't it? There, assistant wanted. Strong man or woman, able to work nights will train. Toronto Civilization Research Office. Wanted. Guard for the Northern Highway. Monster Hunter. Okay. There's a lot of rooms here. I just want to find a shop. A tool shop. That sounds like a 6 out of 10 review right there. It's tough to say. Tough to say. I'm actually a really, we have more Jade guys here. Okay, cool. We'll come back to him in a minute. Because we don't have any item slots left. I'm a really tough reviewer. So for example, my top rated, like my #1 game of all time, it has a score of 85, I think. I think it was like 85. Like there is no 10 out of 10 game for me. There's not even a 9 out of 10 game for me. That's how tough of a reviewer I am when it comes to scoring. Because, you know, when I think 10 out of 10, that means it's perfect. I mean, there's no room for fault when I give anything, any type of score, 10 out of 10. Pantry. This must be item shop. Go to the library. Oh, okay. Where's the library? It would help if there were like, you know, icons and stuff on top of the houses. 101. What 101? Like, is this what? Is it training? She doesn't want to talk about dragons. Okay, I'm not talking about dragons. Okay. Where is this tool shop? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we have to go to some type of ice castle, sounds like. Non-burnable trash Friday. What? Okay. Oh, it's room 101. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Alright, these are just people's... So this must be like an apartment building is what this is, looks like. Crafty says, Feral, we are looking forward to your top 100 games of all time next, right? Wrong. No, I am retired from produced videos. It's pretty much all live streams from here. I put a lot of time into that with my last video, so enjoy that for the next like 7 years or whatever. Hey, what's up, Dave Zad? Chrono Trigger is 9 out of 10 for me, says Alan W, due to primarily to nostalgia. Okay, yeah, so yeah, applying the nostalgia type of rating to it. So like when I do my ratings, it's based off of I have like a point system. Oh, this is the library, the guy I was talking about. Alright, he wants a silver plaque. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, we'll trade. Alright, we got another fairy. Alright, go play at the arena. Please name the fairy inside the jade. Okay, who wants to be named this fairy? I don't know what type of jade it is, but so it's a mystery. First in the chat to say they want to be named it will get named our new fairy companion here. We've been named them after people in the chat. We've got Chewy, we've got 80s, Chewy, 80s. Who else? There was another person we named after too. Chewy, 80s. Nimbus. I think we got a Nimbus one, right? Yeah, we got Nimbus as well. We got Nimbus, 80s, and Chewy so far. First in the chat to call it gets it. Name the fairy Jade. Yeah, so these are they're our companions. Your Freem's nominating Crafty. Okay. Crafty it is. Dave wants Crafty as well. All right, there we go. And when you finish, it says the end. Not like finish or end. It's the end. All right, where is our Jade? Our new Jade here. Is it right here? Life Jade. Okay, yeah, we're using that one. Restores your HP? Yeah. And you're a chick now, Crafty, apparently. Hope you're okay with that. You're type B. You're a type B fairy. All right, we still gotta find it. I need to find a shop. My inventory is way too full. Yeah, they could have labeled these houses a little better. Well, is Vanessa safe? What? I don't believe it. I'm so angry. I'm going to bring Ramos back with me. I'm guessing Ramos is her name. Here's my daughter's fiancé. He's not a bad guy, but he's not too bright. He just took off without asking where the goblin is. I'm guessing Ice Palace. I hear my daughter has been kidnapped by a group of monsters led by a goblin. Vanessa. Okay. Don't care about Vanessa right now. I care about finding a shop so I can sell all my crap. we cannot carry anything else. Crafty says, oh, Type B. I didn't know what you were talking about, Element. Type B. Dave says, a crafty fairy ought to be real handy. Yeah, this is actually a really handy one. Oh, Crafty says, I'm playing Dragon Quest XI still, so Jade is still in my mind. Oh yeah, Jade. Yeah, she was one of the cooler characters in the game. Oh, here we go. There's a sword right there. This has got to be a shop. Yeah, this is totally a shop. Right, armor, awesome. All right, first things first. Let's sell. All right, these are coins, right? Ancient coin. Yeah, get rid of that crap. Sell. And we have to like get our items like in order here. Let's sell another one of these coins. So it gives us at least 2 spots now. You know what? Let's sell the shield. Yeah, get rid of that crap. We got 2 shields. We might sell one at some point. What else should we sell? I think we should probably sell this at the library, it sounds like. Man, they really don't give you a lot of inventory slots. Let's sell the sword. We don't need the sword. Steel Buster. Yeah, get rid of that crap. It's garbage. Okay. I'm so sorry that you're leaving. I'll never forget you. What a weird shopkeeper. You know, let's see if we can get these items like organized a little bit. I'm gonna guess copy allows you to move your items around. Copy. Yep, move, okay. Let's put all of our equipment right up here at the top. Item inventory management time. You know what, let's see if we can sell anything too, though. All right, armor shop. What do you got, buddy? Everything is priced to sell. Oh, look at these. Oh, we got some like, nice shields here. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? I might sell my shields and buy this really nice, like, Aegis-like looking shield here. Yeah, let's do some trading. Alright, so we want this nice helmet, right? Cross helmet. Wait, what? I don't... Sure. Let's try it again. Oh, we got a lot of money, right? We have 162,000. All right, cross helmet. Your defense power will be raised by 3, because we have the other helmet right now. The first one is cheaper, which means the one we have equipped is cheaper. So the difference is going to be 17,500. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yes. I'm glad. I'll equip you. It's part of the service. Wait, what? I need an adult? All right, trade. Is that a shield? I'm guessing that, yeah, that's another shield, it looks like. That looks like the bone mail, right? Which we have on. Plate armor. Your defense will be raised by 2. The first one cheaper. You'll need 31,000 for the difference. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad. I'll equip you. It's part of the service? It's so weird. Alan says, I don't know any other great RPGs. I'm stuck in the 1990s to the early 2000s. That is the golden era, right, of RPGs. Okay, let's buy a shield. Warrior shield. Yeah, let's get that. It's cheap. 6,000. Yep. And we'll grab that. Very cool looking shield. I like it. A lot more coverage too. I'm guessing this guy has weapons, right? This is the Stonemason Weapon Shop. What would you like? Strong warriors are always welcome. Alright, what's this? A gold sword? What is this? Gold sword. Nah, I'm good. The battle axe, which we already have. There's a bow and arrow, which is 6. This is 9. What is this? A chuckler. I don't know what the... You know, I want to save it first. So I wonder if that's like a throwing weapon, like the boomerang. Let's save it. Let's save it first. The shopkeeper fell in love with you. Right? He's like, here, I'll equip you. And he's like, I'll never forget you. What kind of shop is he running? Yeah, it's definitely inventory management time right now. All right, we don't need to stay the night. No, we just want to save it. Because I don't want to waste my money on that if it's not something I want. Because it doesn't tell me if it's a throwing weapon or not. But if it's an upgrade to our boomerang, I will gladly take that. Okay. If not, we'll reset the game. All right, Chuckler is... if it is, that's going to be amazing. I think it is. It is a boomerang. Yeah, let's go. Oh, because we have a boomerang that's almost twice the power of what we just had. That's awesome. All right, let's sell the other stuff out of our inventory. Ghost peppers, yeah. I'm not a big super spicy stuff kind of guy. All right, let's sell some stuff. All right, we're gonna sell our regular old boomerang here. Get rid of that. We can probably get rid of the bow and arrow. We might want to keep it just in case we need something like far off we need to hit. It has come in handy before. You know, I think we could sell the Morning Star though. Let's get rid of that. Okay, cool. All right, well, it looks good. This looks good now. Yeah, we need to do some item inventory management here. All right, awesome. Oh, there's treasure in here too. What? It's locked. Of course it is. We did find a key for these guys' treasure chests. There's probably something good in there. All right, so we found out we need to go to the library, right? That was another place we got to go to. Sell that parchment paper. The item shop. You know what? We do need one of these. Yeah. We'll get a warp gate. All right. Let's see if we can get these items in proper order here. Let's get all of our I'm gonna say put our weapon and armor at the top. That sounds right, right? Let's get this armor up there. Oh, let's see, we got the kite shield as well. I think we could probably actually sell that. This is more armor. Let's get that up there. Alright, it's terrible armor, but it gives you a lot of extra speed, so that will probably come in handy again at some point. Oh, we can sell this round shield. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's garbage now. Any more equipment? I think we're good. Oh, you know what? The X-ray scope. Yeah! You know what? Copy. Let's get that up here. There we go. Where's our shield? There it is. This takes forever to do this. Kind of annoying, actually. All right, we'll finish this later. I don't want to spend all our time working on that. Let's sell that shield, so we can have one more inventory slot available. Let's get rid of that round shield. All right, let's find the library so we can get rid of that parchment paper or whatever that we found a long time ago. And maybe it gives us a clue in then where we have to go next. Oh, that's the weapon shop. Whoops. You know, for a Super Nintendo game and with not a whole lot of assets, there's a lot of loading time in this, in between different areas. That's a little disappointing, I gotta say. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the library. We did find the library. Can we sell this to this guy? Well, okay. Alright, this guy looks like he's blocking the way to the next dungeon, so we have to go around town and talk to more people, it looks like, to figure out how he'll get out of our way. Yep, that's the library. Let's check these houses. Oh, do we have to check every single one of these rooms? Probably do. Okay, yada yada yada. I think we found our two fairies, though, that we'll probably use for the game. Her husband was kidnapped by monsters. Okay, a lot of kidnappings going on here. You know what? Let's equip this battle axe. We need to break everybody's belongings here. We probably shouldn't leave any of these unbroken because the hearts are probably extremely limited in the game, like how many you can find. They're probably all in, very, certain spots. Yeah, your father's been kidnapped by monsters. Oh, whoops, I wasn't supposed to say anything. Alright, nothing there. The Ice Castle, far east of the village, under a desolate desert called the Barren Land, was a beautiful woman named the Fairy Queen and the sorcerer Ramos. In the Ice Castle, there are beautiful jewels and treasures like you've never seen before. Many thieves have come to the Barren Land to find their fortune in the Ice Castle, but no one has ever come back. I thought it was just a fairy tale, but the goblins who attacked this town were led by Ramos. Is there any connection? Okay. Way too many NPCs in that little small room. Somebody called CPS. Alright, that guy's blocking the way. There's a desert to the east of this village called the Barren Land. The monsters attacking this village seem to have come from there. They block the road to the Barren Land with ice, so we can't help the kidnapped people. Alright. There's clearly like a hidden underground passage where that old man was. Can we go around? We can go around him. The room next door is so noisy I can't sleep. I'm going to complain. It's at least funny. We are newlyweds. We are happy now. Please leave us alone. That's hilarious. I wasn't expecting that type of noise. Please leave us alone. Yeah, take that. But back to it. That's pretty funny. Wasn't expecting a joke like that in a Super Nintendo game. What is it? I'm repairing the wall. A while ago, a goblin named Ramos attacked the town with monsters. People on the outside were kidnapped, and they made a hole in the wall. It was awful. He's watching them through the hole in the wall. What? Was not expecting that. Oh, Travis, take a look at the books on the shelf. I'm too busy to talk right now. Latest scientific magic. Phaser. Use of the phaser sorcery's most advanced weapon is now the latest trend. Stop. This magic is very famous, but surprisingly people don't know about its side effects. All efforts are being directed toward research. Okay. Oh, I'm so busy. Good. I don't want to talk to you anyways, lady. Room next door is so noisy. Well, back to it, newlyweds. Okay, I think this is the last house. I think we've talked to everybody so far. Alright, the goblin who attacked the town has covered the road to the desert with ice. Wonder if that Ramos could be the same Ramos from the Ice Castle. Okay, we gotta find a way to the Ice Castle. Did you go to the library? They'll pay a lot of money for... Okay, we talked to this guy already. Oh, we did find an item. That's a mushroom, but it's something. Alright, I think we went in here already, but let's check it again just to be sure. I think we stopped. We had stopped breaking stuff. Oh yeah, sorry, she doesn't want to talk about dragons. Alright, let's head upstairs. Alright, we'll check each of these rooms. We gotta find something else to get us another hint about how we can get... Oh, found an apple. I thought it was a heart at first. Okay. How are we doing on items here? Alright, we still have 2 slots left. Are you a friend of my father's? No, I'm not. We lived in Toronto since your father's time. The village has grown, but it's still a good place to live. When I was a kid, I used to see dragons fly to Droog Mountain from this town. I think there are still dragons living somewhere. Okay. Useless information. Can you get out of the way so I can break those... your pottery, please? Can't jump on the table? Okay. Can't break those pots. Alright, last house. Alright, nothing there. Any hints? Oh, you're the one who defeated the ghosts at Abel Ruins. Because of them, scholars wanting to study the ruins couldn't get there. Thanks to you, we can start our research again. Okay, great. All right, let's check the inn, I guess. Maybe we didn't talk to somebody there. Oh, well, we don't need to talk to her. Town is full of monsters. There's other rooms here we can check out. Okay, nothing here. Check the upstairs, and then we'll go back to the library, see if the guy will get out of our way. I think we've talked to just about everybody except for up here, possibly. I know we talked to... Our friends were up here, but I think they were already gone. Nothing here. Oh, can't get around him. Oh, okay, this is the guy who sells jade. That's right. Yeah. Oh, does he have like some of the same? All right, let's see what each one does. This fairy will raise your attack power. I think we can only equip 2 at a time, though, right? We have Crimson Jade already. Deceased Jade. This fairy will give up 1 level to revive you. Oh, that could possibly be useful later on. Lightning Jade. We don't want that one. Lightning as well? Yeah, it's lightning as well. Why is he selling 2? Oh, so if you wanted to have 2 of the same, you could. Okay. Water Jade. Nope, this shoots out water. Okay. And I think this is the one that we have right. This is the one we have 80s. Yeah, Anger Jade. Oh, so you could get a second one if you wanted to. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the idea of having something that can restore our HP. That's great. All right, 1 more room, and then we'll go back to the library. And if not, we gotta figure out how we can get through this. All right, back to. You know what? We'll save it, and then we'll go to the library. Yeah, save it. Okay, where do we go? Back to the library. That's the girl's house. Library was over here, I think? Yeah. This guy was staying outside staring at the library. Alright, this guy's not getting out of our way. Let's break his pots. Oh, you know what? Can we read the books? Cannot. Oh, that's right, we could break the... Forgot. Break his table. We went... Alright, so maybe... Should we go back to Vanessa's house, the girl who got kidnapped? Oh, he said go to the arena. What? Okay. We must be missing something here. Oh, up top. Yeah. We haven't gone in this house. That's right. There's this house. There's another house up there as well. He said go to the arena. What is this? This doesn't look like an arena. You look like a strong warrior. Oh, thank you. I work out every day by breaking people's belongings in their houses with this fine axe. Simmer everything until it boils. It will give off a weird smell. Oh, a cute kid has come in. Right now I'm making a medicine that restores youth. And as an experiment, would you like to try some? No. Oh, good. Sounds like a trick. It's a trap. Black cat's whiskers, lizard's tail. I'll have to go to the store and buy some dried centipede. Okay, this is not the arena. That's right, the librarian said go to the arena. That's gotta be this house, right? We have not gone up here. It's big old house. Oh, yeah, this looks like an arena. I'm not sure we have to fight in here, so let's get our boomerang equipped, I guess. Well, we'll hold off on that for now. We can always equip it later. Are you a friend of Ruben's? I haven't seen that old guy for a long time. If you're a friend of his, you must have come to find the arena. It's over there. Make some money. Okay, hold up. Before we go in there, let's explore. There's a desert to the east of this barren, yes, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Useless NPCs. Alright, we're gonna go in there in a minute, but let's go upstairs first. There's a door here. Alright, we'll enter the arena in a minute. Gotta find out if there's any more people here. What a good-looking guy. Wait, a question mark? Wait. Whoever did this, the dialogue in this, needs some work here. This is the owner of the place. The key to my treasure chest is broken. The weapon shops here don't deal in duplicate keys. Is there a locksmith somewhere? Oh. That's my treasure chest. Okay, so that lady downstairs actually says about, I think, the weapon shop guy being a former locksmith. Let's talk to her real quick again. The stonemason, the weapons dealer, used to be a locksmith. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's get the boomerang equipped, the chuckler equipped. Let's go take care of that first, and then we'll fight in the arena. A lot more to do in this town than I was expecting. Oh, he doesn't... Yeah, but we can't buy keys from him, right? Okay, well, that's information I guess we'll have to remember for later. And just realized, I have not taken my B vitamin. That's the key to my late night energy here. Let's get that B12 going. And you know, look at this. Let's get this equipped again. Oh, a warp gate. Eh, we found something. Something we can definitely use. The B vitamin power up. It helps. It definitely helps. Alright, those treasure chests are all locked. Let's see if this... We'll see if it encourages him to come upstairs. Alright, so it's probably maybe a side quest we gotta do later on. Okay. Let's go... We'll save it, then we'll go to the arena. Do some fighting. Does it matter where you talk to them or... Oh, that's a good point, William. That's a good point. Maybe you talk to them behind, if you don't, you know, if you go behind. Oh, you know what? We'll try that. We'll try that. We got our save. Oh, that's a really good point, William. Oh, wow, look at that slow down. This spell was not meant to be cast in a town. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, yeah, do you want a duplicate key? There are some trial products upstairs. Go up there and look. I'm busy doing the books and can't get away right now. These tax forms are tough. That's funny. I've got to get my income tax actually done. Maybe this weekend. Inferno has found the duplicate key. Okay, hold up. We gotta check our item inventory here. Crap, we are out of spots. Yikes. You know what? Let's use it. I was going to use it as a healing item, but whatever. Duplicate key. Yeah, that was a good idea, actually, William. All right, we got 2 duplicate keys. Oops. Go over here. All right, now we can maybe open up that treasure chest. Yes. Oh, it fits. Thank you. Thank you. You were asking about the arena. Want to fight at the arena? Yes. Maybe you should ask someone where the arena is. Wait, what? The arena has a bad reputation. The neighbors here really hate it, so I try to keep it secret. But the rumors spread rapidly among the fringe elements, so now I'm doing a good business. Okay, good. I'm sure that's something we needed to do, right? I think we still have a duplicate key though, right? Hey, we still got one too. Huh. Can we try using it on the treasure chest? No, I'm kind of curious. Okay. I don't know, why did we get 2 keys? That's interesting. Well, we'll hang on to it for now. You can't drink this. Make do with milk. Okay. Alright, we're at the arena. Time to fight some monster. Okay, we need some action, man. It's been an hour of like this town exploration stuff. This is the arena where rough people fight to the finish. Wanna bet on someone? No. Hey, it's a good card. Hey, there's Ferris. I've been looking for you. Inferno, Barnes says he wants to talk to everyone in a room on the first floor of the hotel. Please come. Ashian, where is that kid? Okay, cool. There we go. Finally. We have to find Cashian, though. Maybe we have to bet in a fight. We'll try it. There's another room here. Mother will yell at me for betting all his money away. That's funny. Hey, outsiders can't come in here. Try again. Get out. This is the warrior's waiting room. I want to go in. I want to be a warrior. Oh, look, there's a locked door. Okay, that's probably where that key's going to come in handy. Can I jump up there? I can't. All right, let's try watching a fight, see what happens. Oh, Ferris is gone now. Oh wait, Iron Bear versus Bashoff. I don't know what all that stuff is. Oh, are those the odds? Nah, screw that. I'm not betting my money. I thought we could fight in the arena. All right, let's go back here. First floor. Is this the first floor, or is this like the... I'm guessing this is first floor, right? Inferno, thank you for coming. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, if everyone's here, let's start. When I heard there was a dragon still alive at the Tower of Light, I came there. I haven't seen the dragon there, but it is overrun with vicious monsters. I've been told that the dragon was born to protect and stabilize this world. The dragon seems to be in some kind of danger. We should meet with the Fairy Queen, the guardian of the dragon, and find out the truth. When I came to Toronto to see her, Fairy Queen sorcerer Ramus invaded this town. What? Ramus? Do you know Ramus? Where are Vanessa and the others? Ramus? The Eastern Desert. In the ice castle under the sands of the barren land. Good. In the desert? The battle is on! Wait! Ramus has blocked off the road through the desert with a large wall of ice. If I call everyone together and focus our power, we can get rid of the ice. I'll help out. If we're going to do it, let's do it, now, quick! Let's break the ice. Wait, I'll build a warp gate to the barren land. I don't think I can do it in a short time, but... In the name of the spirits of time, give me the power of the Sky Guard. If you pass through here, you can get to the barren land in an instant. Wow, you did it! I hope Vanessa is safe. I'm going to. The Ice Castle was originally a place for warriors to test their power. By power, I don't just mean speed and strength, but also wisdom and courage. Please, Finferno, be careful. Said the same thing again. Let's see about Barnes. Metroid, hey, what's up, Metroid Business? Wow, can't believe you didn't take those odds on Iron Bear. We're going when we finish our preparations. Ramus attacked the village, but all he did was kidnap people. Many people hadn't noticed the monsters had come. Don't make a big deal out of it. Okay. Let's go. There were many casualties at the invasion of Toronto, says Dave. Oh, I was not expecting to get attacked by just standing there and something coming out of the ground. Oh, there's that life energy we're getting restored by. Awesome. We definitely gotta get some level ups for our fairies here. Well, our life up fairy. That's gonna need one. This place is huge. I'm assuming we can't use our X-ray scopes here. I can't. It's not an actual dungeon. Whoa. Okay, tornadoes just move you around. Oh, they were... No idea where we're going. You know what, we're just gonna follow the perimeter. Man, this is like the Breath of Fire 3 desert right here. Where the heck are we going? This is our warp gate, right? Where we came from? I think the warp gate's gone, though. I think we're stuck here. Good thing we bought some warp gates. Oh, alright, there it is. There's our warp gate right there, okay. Nothing really here so far. Alright, we've almost gone the whole perimeter here. I think we've... Alright, let's try the middle, I guess. Yep, there we go. Hey, what's up, Chewy Locos? Welcome to the Ice Castle, foolish human. My name is Ramos. I'm the owner of this castle. I'll give all the treasures of this castle to you, but only if you escape alive. Ha 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 ha. There is ice you can push and ice you can't push. Among those you can push, there are many different kinds. You have to decide for yourself which is which. Wait, why is it moving on its own now? What? Alright, let's save it. And then now we can we finally found our next dungeon. Oh, it keeps on moving? Is that what's going on here? Go out and go back in, I guess. Oh, you've come again. You're a bad one. It's stupid of you to invade my castle. Huh. Maybe, I'm not sure if we need that ice for anything. Not the spikes. Attacking this castle is harder than I thought. Be careful. Yeah, thanks, guy. Can you get out of the way so I can grab that treasure chest? Inferno has found the Western Sky Key. Okay, nice. Now we are full inventory again. It's locked. There's another locked door there. I wonder which... Should we go right or left? They don't call me the Brain Lord for nothing. Let's check our X-ray glasses. Let's see if we can get an idea of where we want to go. Oh, there's a note on the door there, too. Okay, this is a fairly big area. Okay. Careful, spikes. The sword trap probably surprised you. Cute. It's also locked. All right, let's try this one. Let's go left. Right, because I think the right path had the pits, right? Yeah, I'd say let's go left first. Avoid those pits at all costs. Oh, it's ice physics. Oh, that sucks. Crap. These ice physics are terrible. When you bounce like off the wall. 80's level is now 7. Oh, did he get... Oh, he must have left an experience for us. This fairy is awesome. Good job. I'm glad we brought Crafty along with us. You'd better go slowly on the icy floor. Yeah, thanks. Okay, looks like this is the doorway right here. I want to make sure we don't skip any treasures, though. Like, I'm fine with ice physics being a thing and all, but, like, why do you bounce off the wall? That's crazy. Oh, this is gonna... I hope this whole dungeon isn't like this. That's gonna be super annoying. Yeah, it is. The guy drop a warp gate? Well, at least we'll never know. Okay, but they're through another door, it looks like. OMG. Hopefully we find some like ice boots or something. Interesting. Alright, we got another puzzle here. Times like this makes you wish you had Snowshoe Ring from Oracle Ages and Seasons. Yeah, right? Oh, stop. Bouncing. Oh, we found a heart. Oh, nice. You know, let's just use it now. I don't know if we have to use these iron balls for anything. Maybe it's just a trap. Whatever, we're good. Oh, what is this? Spikes? Yep. Oh, we got spikes and the orange balls. Probably not what we wanted to do. Let's go back. Reset the puzzle. Oh, crap, crap. Dumb. Crap, what? Ah. Crap. There's a door here. Okay, there's a door here. I wonder what's. I wonder if there's like treasure over there. Like we gotta find out. Yep, there is. Drop or protect. Yeah. A crystal piece. What does that do? Alright, something we just sell at the tool shop. Ay, ay, ay. Crap, we are out of item inventory slots here. Dude, these three boxes of items it's just not enough. I think I might get rid of one of the apples. Apples don't give you much anyway, so I guess we'll get rid of one of those. A warp gate. Alright. Well, we'll at least use that. Is there anywhere safe? There's nowhere, like, there's like no safe spot other than like the spot we're in and the one spot to the left of us here. Oh, you know what? The right of us too. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. There we go. Easy. We got these puzzles. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. I think I might sell some of our jades. Warning, when a red steel ball is on ice, it will hit you without mercy. Oh. That sounds nasty. Oof. Ah! Oh crap. Don't push the green steel ball in small places. If the red one goes a long way, it won't fall. Sure. Crap. Crap. There's spikes on this floor. Okay. Wow, the crafty fairy is awesome. Watch her step. See where the sword trap comes out. You'll understand. These hints are terrible. Check the condition of the ice in this room by pushing on it. I don't understand. Check the condition of the ice in this room by pushing on it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man, like as soon as we walked in here. There's a warp gate, but we can't take it. We're out of So that guy always gives you a warp gate. Interesting. I want to test something out. What if we dropped a warp gate? Do you want to throw away your warp gate? Yes. I wasn't sure if like it would drop it actually out in the open there. Your inventory is full. Oh yeah, our inventory is full, isn't it? Man, I guess a good problem to have, right? You know what? After we get this is probably a key. We got to warp back and sell some stuff, I think. We'll use an apple. Ocean key, okay. This is the next door. Alright, let's warp back to town and sell some stuff, I guess. Well, we'll use this key and I think we'll be in better shape. I think we can hold off for now. Hey, what's up, Muso? This is finally free from a crappy work shift. Evening, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear work didn't go so well, my friend. Here's to a night of... Oh, we can jump here. Yeah, here's a night to relaxation, man. And some video games. Like I get you 400 gold. Nice. Oh my... I'm not relaxing right now, though. That's for sure. These ice physics are killing me. You bounce. So, like, if you hit the wall on ice physics, you bounce off the wall. Wasn't there something similar like that in Mega Man X3? All right, there's a trap here, right? Yeah. Walk around the trap. We're gonna use the ocean key. Oh, these guys again, huh? Oh, 800, wow. All right, let's read the sign before we... If you drink from the well of poison, it will be the end of you. Ooh. In this castle, you can't even drink the spring water. Oh, God, I'm glad... I was like, you know what, we better read the sign here first. The spring water is a trap in this castle. Alright, let's use our x-ray glasses. Chili dogs and ice cream for dinner. That sounds nice, dude. Alright, that's gonna lead us to the next floor. Let's check the next floor real quick. We'll come back. Inferno! The kidnapped people are being held hostage. Oh. You're free. I thought that monster would bite me, but surprisingly he didn't do anything. Thank you, I'm indebted to you. Ooh, that was cold. Oh, okay. Oh, we can't move that ice. And we can't move that ice. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of the way. Oh, I hate NPCs. Move, stupid! Okay, so that's all that's on this floor? Really? Some games have items that'll help you walk on ice. Pray this is such a game. I hope these ice physics are terrible. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing really in this room. $800, that's a lot. We'll take it. Alright, let's look around up top here first. Get rid of him, mateys. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Alright, we have another key door here. This wall looks weird. Let's bring out the hatchet. I don't know why. Getting a weird feeling from these walls here. Nope. Alright, back to the chuckler. We don't want to fall down. Let's check our map. Where are we going on this map? Okay. We need to get in a key for that exit to the upper right-hand corner. It's a huge room, actually. We'll figure it out. Nothing here. Alright, come on, enough with the respawning. There's art. Oh, we don't really need it, but... Oh gosh, these ice physics are so terrible. What the heck? Can we not go down here? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a slide. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, we see a treasure there. Ah! Ah! Okay. We can jump this. Some of the worst ice physics ever right here. Alright, we found the black gold helm. Let's see what it says. Shiny black helmet, defensive power 8. It's better than what we got, for sure. Alright, let's move it up here. Equip that. Alright, cool. Found our first nice treasure chest of the dungeon. We'll take a little extra defense. I think we probably have to go back to jump that path that we saw, but let's see. Let's walk all the way down here first. Oh, what is this? Oh no! Oh, that's stupid. Oh, these ice physics are terrible. It doesn't help that these enemies take forever to take out. Crap. I took a lot of damage right there. Man, that HUD, when you're traveling south, man, it's so dangerous. Oh, we can use an item, and then we'll take the apple. And we'll eat some cheese. I see. Okay. Yeah, two treasure chests. Got it. Oh, we definitely want that. Crap, we got to use some items here. All right, let's get rid of. We'll just use that. There we go. The meat, I think, gives you like what, 10 hearts or something like that. Completely restores. It's really good. You know what? Let's just drop the bow, I think. I don't think we need it. We can always buy another one if we need it. Get rid of it. It's only level 2. What else can we get rid of? I think cheese was worse, right? Yeah, the mushrooms were 10. Let's get rid of one of these pieces of cheese here. Alright, let's find out what we got in the treasure chests. At least the enemies are affected as well. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's a good point. These crystal pieces, what we sell them at the shops, right? Yeah. Okay, one more slot. Under ice key. Okay, good. I think we need to now warp back or something. Can we not? Huh. We can't move that. Can we chop it up with ice maybe? Or with an axe? Four on 6 says this game has the most swearing in it of any game I've ever heard. Yeah, those guys, those enemies are they're saying something for sure. I kind of want to find our next save spot before we warp, and then we'll warp back to town and sell some of this crap that we got. Dude, look how many hits it takes, man. It's nuts. He's gonna come back, isn't he? No. Oh, he did. Yep. See, the freaking respawn too. Crap. How do we get back over there? There's one way. Whee! And our life fairy will just get that back to us in no time flat. Alright, let's get rid of this other... Get rid of this key. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, it gives us another item slot. Hey, there's Ferris again. Be careful, Finferno. There are many traps from here and then. Okay, this whole thing's been traps. What are you talking about? Worse than Cubert? Oh, that's a good point. You would do much better here with a hook shot. You know it to be true. The hook shot would keep you stationary, so I don't know about all that. But maybe it would help you take a break on the ice, though, right? Possibly. Could be possibly be a good item for this type of area. All right, we can go north or south here. The good thing is, I think we're pretty much almost done with this crappy dungeon. I'm assuming we're going to find something that's going to melt... Oh! Melt the ice. What? What? The puzzles. I hate them. Some of these puzzles. Alright, what is causing those to fall? Because that one didn't fall last time, right? Okay, so the switches are in certain parts of the floor. Okay, we must... maybe we gotta jump over it. Hey, there's the poison ivy looking chick. Oh no, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Wait, what? Heck's her freaking problem. Alright, second floor is over here. Alright, will this ice leave me alone? This ice is terrible. The bouncy, man, it's like pinball mechanics. It's ice physics, not... Oh, perfect, perfect! Alright, this is our warp spot. Nice. And we got saved and warped. Let's finish up floor 1. So we're gonna go down 1, and then we'll do, we'll warp out of here. And then warp back. Oh. Interesting. Use the warp gate and go. Oh, we found a heart. Oh, that's actually... I'm glad we came down here. That's a permanent upgrade. Awesome. All right, we got 2 balls here, 2 iron balls. How do we get it down here? That's the question. Does this break it? Does not. Move this one. Move that one. All right, hold up. That's not going to work. How do we... Because this is just going to... Oh, it doesn't... I thought it was going to fall down the hole. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you can't reopen the door. Oh, it's just to open the... It's just to reopen the door. I see. See, I didn't realize that. We can always return, though. Still got the heart, right? Doesn't reset that? Yeah. I kind of want to solve it, though, just for fun. I figured that would fall down the... It would make the iron ball fall down the hole. Oh, hold up. There we go. Game's not following its own rules, which is kind of annoying. That opens up this door. Yep. All right, cool. We didn't really need to do it, but I wanted to solve the puzzle. I didn't want to run away from it. All right, let's use this warp gate and let's get back to town. All right. We're gonna go back to Toronto, and then we'll come back because we got Castle Floor 2. You know what? Kind of curious about something here. He'll buy the cross helmet for 12,000. What if we tried selling to this guy? Will it be the same amount of money? 12,000. Okay, so it's the same amount. It don't matter. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna sell this 10,000. Thank you. What piece of paper? 2 gold. Okay, we're gonna keep that because I don't know that this feels like it's gonna be something important. Does anybody know the chat that's played the game? Does the scrap is the scrap paper worth hanging on to, or should I get rid of it? We can't sell the duplicate key. Let's get rid of one of these. We got, what, 4 item slots? We'll have 5 once we use a warp gate. We got 3 warp gates, so we don't need 3. I like to have 2 on hand, so that's fine. What about these? What are these potions? Source of power. Wow, they give you a lot of money for the source of power. Should we sell it? We got quite a few of them. Maybe we'll, we need to start using those against the bosses, I think. That's antidote. No, we don't want to sell that. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good on the items. It's the winning Powerball numbers and the scrap paper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth hanging on to or not. Okay, let's use our warp gate. Go back to Castle 2. Whoa. Oh, what is this? We can't hit it either. Yikes, okay. Oh, I should have used my shield. Thank goodness for Crafty the Healing Fairy here. Okay, looks like there's not really much else on here to worry about. So let's go, we're gonna go up. Let's go up and up. There's 3 rooms that are dead ends, essentially. Let's check those out. Crap. It's door number 1. I was like, I had a feeling this was a spike room, man, because it was a little too quiet. Crap. Reviving mirror. Okay, that's something we would definitely want to hang on to. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Dude, this drained like all my life. Come on. That's crazy. Maybe I should let this heal me up a little bit while I grab a drink of water. There we go. So we have another heart we need to use anyway, so get that charged up. Alright, let's go through there. Oh, it's Barnes. It's cold here. I hate that more than anything. I want to rest here for a while. If you like, I'll trade you some items. Ah, we could have just done all the item stuff here. That's okay. We can buy warp gates here. That's actually really... That's awesome. Okay, cool. Alright, well, remember we have a... Oh, and he restores us as well. Okay, that's a good spot right there. Well, 80s, what are you doing? Go, attack! Alright, let's go back to X-ray glasses here. But there was 3 rooms up above us from here. Oh, there is! Oh, you have to fall down to the other one, it looks like. From the 3rd floor. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, it's a Morning Star dude, okay. Those guys don't take too many hits, thankfully. Oh, does that bring us to the 3rd floor or the 1st floor? Let's use the X-ray glasses. Bring up the Atari map over here. Oh, we have to go that way. There's nowhere else to really go, I don't think. Oh, no, there's a door that brings us to that other room there. You know, let's check it out. Let's check it out. We can always come back. Where are we now? 3rd floor? Might be another prisoner room. It is. It's another prisoner room. There is an informational sign here, though, that we can check out. This castle is protected by many closely guarded gates. You can't get to where I am so easily. No, Vanessa's not here. Thank you, we'll go by ourselves. Okay, get the heck out of here. Get out of my way. FeralInferno needs to get going. Saved, but the monsters didn't hurt anyone. Okay, so yeah, something's fishy going on here. Well, maybe he was saving you to make his stew or something. Alright, there's a doorway there. What's up here? Nothing? Nada. Oh, goodness. Crap. Okay. This door's open. Are we safe over here? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we found this dude again. Was there anything in that room that we just missed? Oh, there's another doorway. Okay, so there's a doorway over to the right side of the room. We're on the left side of the room. A possible treasure chest down further below it. If you wear shoes with spikes, you can walk on the ice. I hope there are some in this castle. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we want to find that. We have a locked door here. Okay, so there are some ice shoes here, so that's good to know. Alright, where the freak are we going on this map here? Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. We're doing pretty good so far. Except for the ice physics. Alright, let's see here. We can go over to the left. Got him. Feels like a trap of some sort. Yep. Yep. Crap. Okay, I see. The dark ice you can't move. Got it. Alright, so there's hidden traps here. Ooh. Okay, alright, right here there's a switch. Right here. Okay, these right here, there's switches here. Alright, so we have to jump. Okay, got it. We found the waterfall key. Awesome. How are we doing in inventory slots? We got 2 slots left. The kite shield. Okay, we found another kite shield. We can sell that when we go back to town. Oh, there's a guy. We can sell it to Barnessa, actually. Perfect. Oh yeah, the pancakes or waffles debate? Yeah, I saw that afterwards on the replay. I would have to go waffles. I'm a big waffle fan. All right. We found a key, so that's good. We definitely want to find these spiked boots. Let's try going up north first. We'll at least get rid of the stupid key out of our inventory. There's the waterfall key. I don't think this is going to take us to another floor, right? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna guess it's in the upper left-hand corner room there. The square room. Where we'll find those spiked boots. Pancakes for me as well, says Chewy. Phoenix's pancakes, but I like both. Gotta throw French toast in the mix, too. Alright, another locked door. Katie's getting those level ups there. This is the room we were talking about right here. This is actually probably a key. Now we saw that there was a key door. Oh, Can we move this? Can. Alright, so that stays switched on. Then there's French toast choices. Yeah, French toast. You gotta throw French toast in the mix too, right? Alright, I got an idea. Let's see here. Let's go like this. Like this. Let's remove this guy this way. Nothing good. We can always use this as we only need to get one more. What happens? I'm kind of curious. It does nothing. Okay. Wasn't sure. But we had to test it. Oh, this isn't so bad, actually. That's easy. Or is it? Yeah. If we push this up front. Wow, this room is tricky. So if I push anything towards the perimeter of the room, you can't use it anymore. So if I put an iron ball like right where I'm standing here, I can move another iron ball and get it up there. But then, But then the ice block is still in the way, though. So that doesn't work. That won't work either, actually. Crap. Because we still have to move the ice block out of the way. Oh, so maybe that's... Hold up. Because this has to get out. We have to move this out of the way. We still have a problem with this other block here. Right, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. Does the ice move? It has. Yeah, the ice can move. Yep. But we can only move it once. If we move this. Then we can move that out of the way. So we can do this, and that moves it all the way over here, but we still won't have enough. Because now we can't move this out of the way. Man, this is tricky. Oh, hold up. To get maybe we move one out here, but we can't move it. Got it. Wow, very great puzzle. There's one way to solve it and one way only. Do not go back. Well, we have the solutions. We fall back in that room. We got that puzzle. No problem now. Crap. Oh. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. What the heck? So weird. The physics in this game in this castle are so bizarre. Big brain Finferno. Wait, haven't we been in this room before? We have been in this room before. What? Oh, I see. Hold up. Did we find we didn't find a key, did we? That's just a duplicate key. Okay, got it. A poisonous fog came out of the plaque. What? Dude, that's not fair. That's numbness. Let's go antidote. All right, we have an iron ball there. Oh my, gee, I need those ice boots, man. I think we're okay. Oh, yep, there's the door right there. Kind of a little guessing game we had to play there. Okay, got it. It's another locked door. Wait, this looks familiar. It's not. Okay. This dungeon makes you want an icy. This dungeon makes you want to quit playing video games. Ice physics, man. Alright, we got a locked door there. I'm not sure why I went backwards. We have floor 3, it looks like. Can't use magic. Haha, the anti-magic field is ahead. That means you can't use magic. Serves you right. Oh, okay. So we can't use our magical spells in this on this floor? Okay, third floor. I wonder where those ice boots are. Should we go back down? I don't know. We have a warp spot. That's what's important. There's Ferris. Somewhere in this castle is a sword called the Fire Sword. If you find that sword, the ice trap will be no problem. Ah! Go around in a circle clockwise. Easy. First, read the left-hand plaque. There's a lot of slowdown physics. Push the switch close to you on the right, then look at the right-hand plaque. Ow. Dude, the slowdown! Push the middle of the 3 switches. Then the top one, then go left. Whatever. Next, the middle switch. Okay. Push the bottom switch and you're done. I'm gonna read the next sign. The other sign. There's a few switches we have not pressed yet. Quickly push the rear switch, then face the door. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't done yet. That one sign lied to us. Vanessa's the only one I can't find. Where could she be? Okay. Let's see, if we go up. So it looks like a fairly empty room up here. Crap. Alright, we got 3 treasure chests. Why does this feel like a trap? We got exactly 3 slots open. Plate armor. Oh wait, there's a sign posted here too. Ah! Stop! Don't worry about that plaque. What? All right, so we already got plate armor, so we can sell this other plate armor that we found. We found the water air key and the battle shield. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. All right, we can sell, I think, that kite shield now. The kite shields that we've got. Vanessa is with her boss on vacation. Yeah, our dude's getting played over here. All right, do we have to use this key that we found on this floor? Water air key. Found it, I see it has a mysterious pattern. Okay, We have to warp back at some point, because we got way too much treasure now. Let's get out of there. The slowdown factory. Alright, this is probably where we have to use this key, actually, right here, right? Yep, okay. So we have one more item slot open right now. You know what, let's warp out of here. Well, we can always warp down to what's-his-face. How many warp gates? We got 2 warp gates? Yeah. Alright, let's go down to the 2nd floor. Because Barness was there. Right, wasn't he over here in a room by here? Or is he up? Oh, you go up here to the 3rd floor and he's in like the next room, right? What? Where the heck is he? I thought he... I'm so confused. We're back on the 1st floor. You know what? Screw it. Doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Let's go back to town. No more messing around. back to Toronto we go. All right. Yep, we can get rid of this one. Let's sell all these shields that we got as well. Other than the battle, that new shield we found. Yeah, get rid of the kite shield. One, two, three, 4, 5. You know what? Done with the scrap paper. Give me my 2 gold. Not hang on to it any longer. All right, I think we're good now, but we do need to buy, what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 7 slots. All right, we go to the item shop because now we need to buy another warp gate because we had to use 2 of them. Here we go. Or we'll buy 2 or 3. Should we buy 3? Let's buy 3 warp gates. Okay, there we go. Okay, item, warp gate. We'll go back to Castle 3. Sure, we can't use magic on this floor. That's right. I'm trying to charge. Like, why am I not charging? Oh, we got Metroids, brain droids. Okay, we got some choices up to make here, right? And we're just going north. All right, there's 2 rooms there. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna read these plaques, I guess. Sword trap room. That sounds awful. Oak Trail of Tears. Oak Trail of Tears. All right, let's go to the Trail of Tears. Crap, dude. Let's try the Trail of Tears. Whoa. Oh, don't matter. It's the same room. Wow. Let's use our let's use our heart. Careful those sword traps. Interesting. Oh, we got 4 doors. Was there anything at the... where did these lead to? Yeah, there was... Oh, okay. You know what, let's, they're all... Actually, you know what, they're all closed, right? Except for that one. So we have to take that one, this first door here. It's mandatory. Whoa. Hey, what's up? Dan's Video Dungeon. Seeing this dungeon again is giving me war flashbacks. I always hear the enemies getting hurt, and I keep hearing, yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. This plaque has no meaning. Oh, you piece of crap game. Yeah, this dungeon is the worst, dude. '80s, go get him. Thank you. All right, FeralInferno has found the second gate key. Okay, good. Now they're all closed? Or maybe the one on the right is open. Everyone thinks the same, says Stu. Yeah, this dungeon is nuts. Yep, okay, this door is now open. Okay, there's two ways we can go here. There's a key door. Or, okay, let's use the key door first, I guess. Second gate key found in the castle, okay. Won't go in. Great. Alright, that's poison water, right? So we don't want to touch that poison water. Oh, I meant to read this stupid sign. Some of the controls in this game, man, I tell you what. Ice guard room. Okay, ice guard room. Alright, something doesn't feel right. Oh, ice guards are gonna come out when we grab one of these treasure chests or something? Alright, we have enough slots, so we're okay. FeralInferno's found the first gate key. FeralInferno's found the ice key. FeralInferno's found the Red Wing key. What is this? The town of Baron? Kingdom Baron over here? Alright, there's really nothing there. It's these crappy keys. We're used to making some money off these skeletons. They give us what, 800 each? It's pretty decent. Okay, one of these keys have got to work. Alright, we know it's not that one. Alright, try the Red Wing key. Red feathers attached. Alright, we got it the first try. FeralInferno's found the fire sword. Ah, okay, good. Not much attack power. Shoots fireballs when swung. Oh. Oh. That's not shooting fireballs. Take the sword and hurry to places you couldn't go before. Fire sword. This sword shoots flames from its tip. It will melt the hardest ice in a second. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's more of a tool than a weapon for us. Okay, where are those freaking ice boots? Hey, we found the one treasure, which is good. And does this other door now open? The door to the left. It is open. Okay, cool. Dude, right off the bat. Got him. Use that map. Okay. Dude, scorpions for days. You've escaped the anti-magic field. Okay, great. Now we're in the slowdown area. The area of internal slowdown. Crap. There was nothing over here. Oh, are you kidding me? Huh. How do we get over there? We can't make that jump, that's for sure. Okay, we gotta come back. Crap. Luckily we didn't get poisoned from the scorpion. Oh, we did get poisoned. Crap. Oh, come on, man. We probably should have bought him another antidote herb. Okay, now we gotta go back. Let's get healed up. And let's think about where we gotta go. Should we go back to the second floor, I'm guessing? Well, at least we're getting healed up here. Whoa. Dude, that HUD is something else. Okay, get full life, there we go. There was 3 of these guys, right? Two, I guess. Okay, whatever. Care for the brain droids. Got him. All right, let's save our game. Alright, places we haven't been able to go before. Well, you know what, we can try this room one more time. So I think there was another area we could go still here, right? In that room? Yeah, there is. Okay. We gotta find those ice boots for sure. Ah. Keep our distance. Crap. Man, thank goodness we found this this life fairy. We found the crafty fairy. It's a lifesaver. No pun intended. Alright, let's see here. What? Hold still, hold still, hold still. We gotta get up to close to the door, but without it bouncing us off of it. Alright, which key is this? Try this one. Second gate key. Key won't go in. Okay. Nope, nope, crap. Let's try this key. The first gate key. There we go. Dude, it's like right on top of you. That's nuts. Alright, I'm guessing this is gonna be the second gate key right here, right? Yep. Perfect. At least this will take out some of the stuff on our inventory slots. Crap. Dude, they drop you right into the enemies. That's so nuts. Alright, anything else in this room? Evil game, man. Alright, it's got to be the Red Wings key or ice key. The ice key. We already used the Red Wing key. All the keys here are beautiful. What? The key won't go in. Oh, whoa, it's not that key. Oh, okay, so we have to go back and find another key, it looks like. That's a duplicate key. I'm assuming that's not going to be it. Okay, I can only be using the village anyways. Ah, okay, so we gotta go find another key. I'm glad we still went this way, though. At least we can get rid of that stuff out of our inventory slot. Okay. Looks like we're doing some backtracking. So, yeah, we gotta go back to the second floor, I'm thinking. Oh, 80s is now level 8. Oh, nice. That guy. Got another brain droid. Oh wow, 80s is taking them out real quick now. He's level 8. That's awesome. '80s is on fire. 80s may not be here in the stream with us, but he's in the game tonight. Okay, let's go back to the map. I think we're done with third floor for now until we get that other key. I think we've gone everywhere we could go in here. Yeah, we have gone everywhere we can go so far in here. So I'm guessing we have to find the third gate key is what we have to find next. Third and maybe the fourth as well, possibly. We had 1, that was 2. Then we haven't gotten to that third room on the left side there. And that does bring us, it looks like, to a staircase. Alright, so we gotta go look for some ice blocks. And melt them. Alright, we can use our magic again. What about this door? Ice key. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, this is where we need the fire sword. Yeah, there we go. We rescued our friend Kashin. Oh, I'm saved! I fell through a crack in the ice into this place and I couldn't get out. Thank you, Finferno. Yeah, no problem. Inferno has found the heavy mail. Hey, nice. More armor? Wait, when did we find this? What the heck? Was that a typo? That's a Morningstar, right? Oh, heavy maul, not mail. Oh, defeat an enemy with one blow of this weapon. We'll try it out. Pretty strong. Let's try it out for a bit. Yeah, it is pretty strong, but there's no range on it. And then you're stationary, like the hook shot. And we hate the hook shot, right? So, yeah, we're going back to boomerang. Boomerang is the way to go. A lot more range. Okay, now. Oof. Let's go this way. We gotta find. All right, there were iron balls that would come down here, right? Careful. Okay, that didn't trigger it. Oh, we have to push them. Ah, okay, yeah, these aren't the orange ones, derp. Okay. Oh my gosh, the ice physics. Oh man, they're freaking brutal, man. Was that the trap sign that poisons us? Yeah, we're not gonna read that again. Okay, here we go. This is this room again. So, I think there was also one room we haven't explored in here yet. Wait, is this door now shut behind us? It is. Crap. Crap. Those enemies are gonna get me in so much trouble with YouTube. Charge us up. There we go. Go get him, mateys. Go get him, mateys. Where'd he go? Got him. These blasted skeletons. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Can we defeat these guys with one hit as well? With this, it says. I'll try it. Nope. That would have been actually pretty useful. Just tell YouTube they're swear chickens. Oh, hey, here's a door. Well, we don't have another key, though, do we? We do not. All right, so we have to find another key for that door. Okay. We gotta find the spike shoes. Find those spike shoes. Alright, which does it matter what door we take here? It actually does matter. Okay, let's take the left side first. I think we did not. I think we skipped this area. partially. He has been permanently etched. Oh, 80s has never left. He's been permanently etched into video game history. Yeah, he's now a character. Doing so he has become the phase he often utters, a digital beast. Ha! Touche! 80s is the digital beast. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, 80s is gonna help us get. Oh, speaking of 80s, the digital beast over here is gonna get rid of the that guy for us. Oh, and he gets a little level up orb for his troubles. Thank you, 80s. Which way we want to go? Which way we want to go? You know what? When in doubt, use the X-ray glasses. Oh, we could go either way, actually. Let's go. We'll go left first. Okay. Secret cave room. Oh. Inferno has found the source of power. I don't want a source of power. Bike boots! That's what we wanted. Awesome. Alright, we're getting low. Look at those. That's a horrible pixel art there. That's horrible. When you have this, you can walk on ice without falling. Yeah, equip. Alright, let's check our status. What does that take up? Oh, okay. It doesn't take up any additional. You don't have to, it doesn't. Oh, it unequips our helmet. Oh. Crap. So, okay, that's going to lower our defense by quite a bit, right? Oh, that's our helmet. No, we still have our helmet equipped. Wait, okay, so it's just an extra item. Nice. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, now we're good. Now we're playing with power. We should have come this way first. Got him. All right, look at no slipping. Yeah, awesome. We'll take it. Still feels like we have like slight ice physics here. Okay, we have okay, there's there are no Pegasus boots, yeah. That's for sure, dude. Alright, let's check. There's a entrance to the third floor over there, looks like. Let's go this way first. Let's see what's over in this room. Oh, this guy. Crap. 80s saved the day on that one. Inferno's found a reviving mirror. Okay, another really good item. A poisonous fog came out of the plaque. Crap, I don't have any more poison herbs to cure poison. Crap. It's so lame, man. But the poison just dissipates on its own. We're gonna find out, I guess. I don't even know what it does, because it hasn't really damaged us or anything yet. Yeah, I don't know what this poison does. The poison plaques are just evil. Yeah, Dan, do you know what the poison does? Because it doesn't seem to damage us at all. And what the heck is even in this room? There's gotta be a treasure chest. There's gotta be like a treasure chest with, a key in it or something. Oh, is it just an empty room? Bizarre. There's nothing here. Is this a dead end? Hey, what's up, Drum? It says games poison policies range from negligible to infinite death. Yeah, they don't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be doing anything in this game. Maybe it lowers your attack, or maybe it lowers your defensive capabilities. Don't know. Another weird, awkward jump to make. At least we got the ice boots now. This has to be the most used sound effect in the game. Sounds like a chicken. Back, 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 back. You might be right about that, Dave. In this case, poison means your attack is halved and you take double damage. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually really bad. Hopefully it will wear off on its own. We can warp out of here, though, if we need to. All right, let's use our goggles here. All right, so we still need to find another key. There's one room we have not explored, though. Oh, did we go down south there? I'm not sure if we did. Did we go in here yet? Oh, we did. Yep, we did go in here. But just for funds. We're gonna melt this ice and to see if it does anything. Does nothing. Okay. All right, I was wondering if the ice would melt that. It does melt it. Okay, cool. It melts both types of ice blocks. Flax laced with rice. Yeah, they're laced with some... But yeah, this poison doesn't seem to... It doesn't dissipate on its own. You have to cure it or you're screwed. How the heck do we open this stupid door? Or is this that's not the one? Is this the one we wanted to open, or is it the one above it? Might be the one above it, actually. It is the one above. Okay, that's actually okay if that's not open. We need the other one, anyways. Yep, that's the one we need. We've not been able to go through this door yet. Okay, now we're in another new room here. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Much appreciated for the information. All right, let's see here. We have a staircase so we can go up. I know there's a room as well. Okay, we got some exploring to do here. There's a door there. And then we can go up the stairs here. Let's check the stairs first. Oh, yeah, maybe we have been in here, actually. This looks familiar. Yep, we have been here. Yeah, we've been in this room before. Let's Copy. Move it up here. That way we're not having to look for it every single time. Alright, let's see here. Hope you're having a good night, Drum. We are a little bit lost here in this dungeon. We got some backtracking to do, it looks like. I think this is where Barnes was, wasn't it? It is. Can he cure our poison? We'll buy a poison herb regardless. I don't think it's cape we want. We want antidote. Yeah. Buy one of those. He does not take away the poison. That's okay, but we can just buy another one. It's no problem. Yep, we'll use the antidote herb. Awesome. Are we out of item slots again? Oh my goodness, man, that goes so quick. Anger Jade. No, we don't want to do that. Which one's this one? That one's Life Jade. Okay, those are both really good. We don't want to get rid of those, obviously. This was the Chewy one, right? Yeah, we don't want to get rid of Chewy. Was this the Light Jade Nimbus? We have to keep that one. The dark areas. Crimson Jade. The one that shoots fireballs. That one we could probably sell, actually. For another item slot, because we're not going to use it. You can sell that when you go back to town. Crap! Alright, well we need some more item slots. Man, I don't know what I can really get rid of. I guess I can sell the cheese. I want to have at least one more item slot. Yeah, let's sell some cheese. There we go. We can always buy it back if we ever need more cheese, right? He doesn't want it either. Alright, where are we going? Alright, I guess we just have to backtrack a little bit here. Goodness. Those guys are nuts. Oh, you know what? There's nothing in here for us, was there? Crap. Wow, look at that. Stupid trap room, man. Sorry, we can get our life back. Right here. Do we have warp gates? We got 2? Yeah, 2's exactly the amount we want. Alright, you know what? I guess let's go... Let's go down here. Oh, here we go. What about this room? Let's grab our fire sword. Crap. 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 Oh, you know what? We haven't saved it in a long time. Let's go ahead and save our game. And I guess we go back to floor 1. Is this chick still going crazy? Yeah, she's still going nutso over here. Alright, we have to look for some ice blocks that we can melt. Huh. Interesting. So we can... That's not a problem anymore, though. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, let's try going south. Let's see what happens. We're not worried about ice traps anymore, though. You know, this freaking fairy, man. Alright, we're right here. She'll go to heal me, and it's like right as I'm walking in a door, and then it doesn't take when you go into the door. Oh, crap. We have to do this. Oh, but you know what? Wow, okay, that makes that puzzle a million times easier. That fire sword's actually pretty useful. Alright, let's see what ice can we melt over here. Man, there's so much we have to go try to explore now. Or re-explore. But at least we have the ice boots, so that makes things a little easier, right? Do we want to go up, or do we want to go south? Which way do we want to go? I think it's actually south, right? Because there was an ice block in our way at that door. They kind of show it to you. There's that the gray square there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go south from here. Got it. We know that we have the path. I know exactly where we need to go. Now we're not slipping all over the place. Still a little bit of ice physics. They're still here. Dude, they have like such great invincibility frames. I got like near none. Like my invincibility frames are like it's like for like a millisecond. There we go. Oh, that freaking HUD, man. It's the worst. I think 80's just got a, Oh, I think that was the keyring noise, actually. For a minute, I thought he might have gotten a level up. Yep, here we go. Here we go. This is the spot right here. Don't go in the door yet. Get the healing. Awesome. What is this? Okay, whatever. Vanessa? Hey, Vanessa! Hold on, Vanessa! Rain? Oh, Rain, I know you'd come! I know you'd come? Finferno, sorry I didn't notice. I'll take Vanessa back to the village. I'll be back soon. If you find Remus, get him for me. I'll never forget what he's done. Oh, Finferno, I'll give you this. I got it from Bellwood, a scientist from the village. You've obtained the Stop Medallion. That magic had an unexpected side effect. It might be helpful for something. Well, be careful. Oh. Alright, let's see. It was right here. Something disappeared on me. That's weird. Anyways, looks like this is, I think, another magic, right? It is. Oh, we'll test that out. This better not, is this a poison plaque? The key to the floodgate room is here. Thanks. Finferno's found the floodgate key. What a worthless... Finferno's found a power capsule. What does that do? Oh, we are now out of items here. Item slots. Power capsule. Your attack power is doubled for a set amount of time. Okay. Alright, I think we are good now. We found Vanessa. I wish you you could have at least have like a place at town that holds on to your items, like an Earthbound or something. Crap, we need that fire sword again, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna equip that again to get this ice out of the way. Oh, nope. Good. I'm curious what this stop magic does. Oh, it's like the boomerang in Legend of Zelda. It stuns them. All right, awesome. That's our new magic spell right there. That's great. You can't use it again though. It's one time until the enemy's defeated or it wears off. That's okay though. Oh, he can still attack, but he can't move. Okay, we're learning. He's just stationary. Okay, well, still good. Wait, how do we get back? Here we go up this way, right? Got him. Crap. Okay, now, I think we're good to warp. We can probably just use a warp gate, right? Save a little time. Let's go back to castle number 3 here. Well, if it isn't the Brain Lord himself, Sir FeralInferno. Hey, what's up, Real Goose? We are in a crazy ice dungeon right now. Alright, let's save our game. Got it saved up. Hope you're having a good night, Real Goose. Alright, let's see here. Status. We want to go map. Right here. Make sure we're going the right way. Items, yeah, an item storage system, William. It would have been nice if they had one of those in this game. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where we're going. Awesome. Oh, that's right. There's a magic gate. I was like, why is my magic not charging? This is there's no magic zone up here. For most of this floor. Hey, here's this awesome new spell that you can't use in this, like, a good portion of this dungeon. The next portion of the dungeon you have to go to. Oh, nice. We got a, one of our guys got some type of level up, right? Let's see here. Was it crafty? Oh, it might have been crafty. Oh my God. It's so touchy. Yeah, I think it was crafty got it that time. Good. Crafty's not gotten a level up yet, so she needs to get one more level up orb. And I wonder if that means that the crafty fairy will heal faster. Oh, we did get a paralyzation. They'll wear off soon enough, though. Careful we don't get poisoned. They at least give us a good amount of gold. Alright. This should be the key, right? Floodgate key. What? What? Ah, get the freak out of here, man. It's not the right key? Oh, that's so freaking lame. Okay. Let's warp back to town. We need to buy some more warp gates. People always complain about water levels. My complaining is with the ice level. Yeah, this ice level, we just found some nifty ice boots, which have been very helpful. Because we were sliding all over the place, and then like the ice physics also like have you, if you bump into a wall or even touch a wall, you bounce off of it. So the ice physics were just terrible until we found these spike boots. All right, can we sell anything? Let's try that first. Let's see. Anything worth selling that we don't need anymore? Can we rebuy these potions? You cannot. However, we can buy those power source orbs though. So I'm probably just gonna sell. Let's see. This is source of power 12,500. So no, we're not gonna sell that. Does that wait? Is it a permanent stat boost? What if it is? Let's check that. Is that a permanent? Is that power raised from 1 to 3? Is that a permanent stat boost? I don't know. Drop and protect. Magic ash with a strange smell. Guard raised from 1 to 3. Is that a permanent stat boost? Man, I don't know. Like, I'm tempted to use them if they are. I don't want to sell them if they are permanents. If they're, because like the heart was a permanent, and I didn't realize that at first. I think it's a permanent thing, and that's probably why we're so weak. Chewy says, permanently says Google. Oh, so yeah, you know what? Let's use them. We've been stupid. All right, there we go. Let's use them. That's gonna help. That's gonna help with our stat. That's why we've been taking so much damage, and we've been playing on hard mode essentially. I thought it was like a temporary item. We got a lot of those. Okay, that's going to clear out a lot of item slots for us. And thank you for checking that, Chewy. Yeah, I was not sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're powering up. All right, so we're gonna be a lot more powerful now in these dungeons. You know, it's probably something where if you had the manual, it probably would have been like super helpful to have the manual for that. Move this up here. Well, live and learn, right? All right, so let's see. All right, now we got a lot of item slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. Let's buy some RNG for this. It's RNG for the stat boost. Oh, it's 1 through 3. I see. Got it. I see what you're saying there. All right, let's buy let's buy 3 warp gates. Awesome. And I'll use one of these now. We'll go back to the tower. Alright, I'm gonna say maybe we go to the first floor. Yeah. Because we gotta find another key. Alright, here's some ice blocks right here in the very beginning. Let's get the fire sword equipped. Oh, this one doesn't even melt. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Oh, crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap! I hate this stupid dungeon. It did surprise me. I'm trying to go too fast. And people would save scum to get the best possible rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna try the right path actually just real quick. Because this leads us to one of those prisoner rooms. And that had ice, yep. But nothing is in here. What are you guys still doing here? I rescued you. Go home. See, that happened again with the crafty fairy there. I was just leaving the room and it started doing the healing animation as I was leaving the room, and then you don't get the heal boost. Alright, let it heal me up. Grab myself a bite of healthy cookie. You know what? Let's check our map. Where are we going? Okay, got it. Dot magic is great for those guys because they go nuts. They go flying all over the screen. Alright, let's check that map. There's a few ways we can go here. Phoenix is at a party. Yeah. Have fun at the party, man. Don't worry about the stream, man. Go have fun with your family, Phoenix. Hope everything's going well with the birthday party. What are you guys doing at the party? You guys like doing like any fun games or anything? Sounds like a nice, fun family weekend for you, man. Because you had the father-daughter dance yesterday. Great costumes, by the way, the Western costumes. And you got the birthday party tonight. All right, yeah, okay. This is the room where it's got the iron balls that will fall. Oof. Even with the spiky boots here, that's still happening. It's crazy. Where I'm getting a little bit of slippery physics there. That's fine. We'll take the hit. We can take the hit. Okay, this was not it. Oh, here we go. It's down here. I was like, there's got another pathway. Party on Phoenix. Yeah, it's this week. It's Chris. Usually it's Chris is the party guy. This week it's Phoenix is the party guy. Yeah, we know where we gotta go. Go, go, go. Oh, we took no damage. Awesome. I'm not reading that plaque. I don't trust them anymore. All right, let's check out this room here. Crap, that was dumb. It's just a stupid plaque. I don't think this was a poison one, though. Oh, crap. Don't push the green steel ball in small places. If the red one goes a long way, it won't fall. Okay, whatever. Alright, there's nothing for us in this room. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Dude, it drains your life so fast. Ah, it happened again with the life thing. Crap. Check the condition of the ice by this. Okay, we're pushing on. Oh, we can't eliminate it. I don't understand this puzzle still. We got through it like the last one was like just kind of like out of sheer luck. There we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. This guy gives us a warp gate, right? Ah, he didn't give us one this time. Well, now I don't know where we gotta go. Alright, I think we've explored the whole first floor. Re-explored it, I should say. Because that takes us all around in a circle. The middle path is the entrance, which we already went through. We explored the that room with all the pitfalls in it. All right, yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna use a warp gate. We still got 2 of them, right? Let's go to 2nd floor. And we can buy another warp gate while we're there. Get the fire sword back. That equipped. And let's figure out where the freak are we going, man? Let's take a look at this map. This map-a-rooney over here. My goodness. Was it? We can look in this room again. I basically be careful we don't get destroyed by these spikes, though. I don't think there's anything. I think we already got everything we need from this room, but we're gonna check. Yeah, we're good. That room's good. That room's clear. Oh, you know what? If you buy a lot of stuff from this guy, I think he gives you a clue, maybe, right? Hold up. I think if you buy like 3 things from him, and we need some poison curing herbs, and we need 1 more warp gate. So let's buy 1 warp gate and 2 poison herbs. Okay, 1 more. Okay, I hope you'll be safe. If you're tired... Nope, he didn't tell me anything. Okay. The last dungeon, we bought like 3 things from him. He'd give us a secret instead of healing us, but didn't work this time. Crap. right, let's check this. Let's check this over here. See, it happened again with the healing. It keeps happening to me. Yeah, we think we already talked to these people, right? Yeah, nothing here. Man, I am stumped on where to go. I'm tempted to fall down this hole right here. Nope, nothing. Just damage. Okay, this room again. Well, let's try the left side, I think. Nope. Can't. This one, though. This one's open. I think they loop around anyway, so it should be okay. They do loop around, so it's all good. That's where we found the spike boots. We just came from there not that long ago. Down south, the south area. The spike boots were there, so I don't think we need to go back there. Let's try the north path. The arms up while falling is so Looney Tunes style. Hold up. We don't have a key for this, do we? We might. We have one. Wait, we have the this key. Yeah. Floodgate. Yes. Awesome. That money. We need to get that money. Got it. Floodgate room. The key to this room is on the control pad. Huh. Oh, there we go. Just press buttons. So it's saying it's not in the not those actual buttons, but the buttons on my controller. Follow the flow of water and drop down, but something terrible will happen if you fall into the pool downstairs. Oh, hold up. Follow the flow of water and drop down, but something terrible will happen if you fall into the pool downstairs. Okay, whatever. Don't too cryptic. Without knowing what's coming up ahead. Okay, here's the flow of water. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so that's probably a hole that we can fall down to. I think we had to. There's nothing else over here, right? It says follow the flow of water. Well, let's go see about this something terrible. Oh, that pool of water. I see. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, this was the room we saw before and we couldn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, okay, okay. And that's how we get back, is with this flotation device. Found another treasure room. Okay, gotta be a key, right? We found the meat. We got the meats. Key? Third gate key. Yes, okay, finally! Finally got that third gate key. Are we on warps? We got 2 warps still? Yeah. Alright, let's warp back to Castle 3. All meat, no carbs. As I eat a healthy cookie, which is full of carbs. That's right, yeah. I was like, I'm trying to use my magic. Keep forgetting. No magic zone. That's gonna respawn, isn't he? Nope, he didn't. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Nice, get that power up. Alright, that Braintroid gave us one last time. I wonder if that's always gonna give us one. We're gonna test it out. It does! What? Oh, that's actually that's a great spot right there. Our farm spot. What? 80s is now level 9? That's awesome. He's got a power of 10, which means he's now more powerful than my boomerang, I think. Right? He is. Well, our plus 6, right? So actually 15 for us, but that's pretty cool. You know what? We're gonna unequip 80s right now so we can get the fairy leveled up. This is a great farm spot right here. All right, how do we unequip 80s? That's Life Jade. This one is Anger Jade. Yeah, put 80s back just for now. Go get it. Yeah, there we go. Let's get Crafty leveled up. This is a fantastic farm spot. Yes. Crafty is now level 2. So now I wonder if that makes her heal faster. That's really sweet. That's, I think, the first time we found a farm spot for our little buddies here. We'll take it. Grab it, grab it. Yes. Go in the freaking door, dude. I'm gonna take some damage on purpose. Okay, curious if it does any healing any faster. It seems to be a little faster. Crafty's now level 3. Nice. All right, Crafty. I'm not sure if you're still here, Crafty, but we're getting your level ups, buddy. your fairy incarnation here. It does seem to be healing a little faster, which is good. Let's see. Yeah, slightly. It goes slightly faster each time. Crafty gets a level up. That's awesome, actually. Hey, Crafty is still here. Says, "Huzzah!" I can't hit him. There we go. This is an awesome, awesome farm spot. Loving up Dragon Quest XI style. Crafty is now level 4. We'll get Crafty up to level 5. I think that should be good. And then we'll see. I want to see. We'll take some intentional damage. Oh crap! I think I just got paralysis there. It did. It'll wear off quickly enough, right? There we go. Take some damage. Oh, the paralysis seems to cause double damage. Let's see how quickly it's going to heal. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster. That's actually... Oh, that's really useful. Get that level up orb. Crafty's now at level 5. You know, we'll do one more. That way we're eat your blueberries, Crafty. Yes, eat your sparkling blueberries. This is an awesome farm spot. Nice. The one thing that would make it better if this moblin looking thing wasn't here. Oh, you know what? Didn't. I wonder if it's just random how much damage you take, because we weren't paralyzed that time. Crafty is now level 6. Nice. Let's see if he does it quickly. Yeah. Definitely doing it at a faster rate than before, as it gets slightly faster each time you do a level up. And having something that consistently heals you will be awesome for boss battles, because as good as 80s is for the all these enemies, when we fought that blimp boss at the end of last stream, our fairy would not attack it. Let's see, craft. Oh, we only need 2 more for level 7. Let's do it. I just ate some autumn olive jam. Oh man, it sounds so good. See, that time it only took 1 damage for me. One more. Crafty will be level 7. There we go. Crafty is now level 7. Alright. How much more to level 8? Is it a long time? We only need 4 orbs? Maybe it's 4 orbs each time. You know what? Let's just get Crafty on par with 80s. That sounds probably good Crafty. Yeah, he sent me a jar of that jam. And I tried it on my 4th Ocarina of Time stream, Arcane. And hey, what's going on, Arcane? And it was delicious. I tried it on. I came on stream. I showed up on stream and tried it twice. It was so good. I finished the jar in like less than 24 hours after opening it. And he sent me a very nice note as well. Yeah, it was one of my favorite live streams I've ever done. Was my 4th Ocarina of Time stream, because we had a lot of great people here. One, we're playing a great game. We were up all night playing Ocarina of Time, and then had a really nice note from Crafty with an awesome gift. So yeah, thank you, Crafty, again for that. That was one of the streams I'll always remember extremely fondly here in my YouTube career here. All right, Crafty's now level. Okay, so let's get 4 more of those orbs. Get Crafty up to level 9. Okay, 3 more orbs for Crafty. Yeah, we gotta stop spamming the boomerang. There we go. We have to get like a more like cadence to it, because they have the enemies have such a long invincibility frames after they get hit. We, unfortunately, as the game character, don't get that same that same amount of invincibility frames. We get like a split second of invincibility frames. Grab it. Level up. Yeah, okay, there. Crafty's now level 9. Alright, now Crafty's level 9. Let's take some actual damage. Yeah, there was some ASMR for sure. There we go. Yeah, wow. That's extremely fast now. That's awesome. Alright, let's bring 80s back as well. Let's get 80s up to like level 10. 80s, yeah, they're both at level 9 now. Awesome. Alright, we'll get 80s back equipped. Anger Jade. Yeah, 80s gobbles up those blueberries real quick. Alright, we'll get 80s up to level level 10. Wow, that's a great farm spot. You know, we could always come back to it too if we need to get some level ups later. Level 3 of the Ice Palace. Get 80s at level 10. Oh, Crafty stole it that time. Crap. 80s is now level 10. Awesome. You know what? Yeah, let's put 80s away again just real quick. And we'll get Crafty leveled, get them both at level 10, and then we'll be in really good shape. Yeah, I think 1 or 2 more should do it for Crafty, and we'll both have 2 level 10 spirits. You know what, and then we'll go back and I think save it as well. We don't want to lose that if something crazy happens. There it is, level 10. Awesome. Get 80s back. All right, let's go back and save it. And I wonder what their max level is. I wonder if it's like 99. Yeah, they can still gain another level, looks like. Let's go save our game. Awesome. Okay, cool. We got 2 level 10 spirits now that are really powerful. 1 great for offense, and 1 can give us our life back very quickly now. Look at that. We took 3 damage, and it's already back to full by the time we got to this door. That's awesome. Sweet. All right, now. This better be the freak. It's a 3rd gate key, so I know it is this time. If there's a 4th one, we're done. We're done with this game forever. We explored this whole thing. I saw a message from my highlighted message there. I gotta check that out. Kratos and FeralInferno, the next time you order some jam, I'll be including a small gift. I won't reveal what it is, though. Yeah, I still have to order some, and I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I gotta order some more jam. Yeah, I'll get with you on Discord about that. I am in the mood for some of that jam. Oh, we got another orb. Nice. All right, we're finally in some like uncharted territory here, so we're gonna check our map. Phoenix says, I've had 3 to 4 jars of jam. It's definitely my jam. Chewy says, is making jam your jam, Crafty? Yeah, he did a great job with it. Okay, We have made it to the 4th floor, finally. You escaped the anti-magic field. Okay, great. And got immediate damage. Did the fairy cure us already? Wow, okay. Got our save. Oh, come on. The freaking sword traps. You know, we got. Let's check our X-ray goggles. Oh, it's actually a fairly short floor, and I think the boss is to the left. It looks like possibly. Oh, you know what? Maybe not, because there's a staircase to the right. So you know what? Let's maybe go left first. Feels like there's gonna be another trap spike somewhere. Nope. Okay, we do need oh, like, what is moving on the screen? There's a stink bug on my TV screen. Come on. I can't even swat it. It's on the TV screen. That's crazy. It's freaking stink bugs, man. That's really bothering me. Get off my TV! Oh, wow. So we've only got, like... There's only one solution to this. Oh crap, I screwed up. Yeah. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Or are we? Shoot. Crap. Oh wait, hold up. I think I got an idea. That still won't work. Alright, I got the right idea though. Yeah, exit, come back. Yeah, whenever it gets warm out, they start, that's when they come out. Yeah, they're annoying. Oh, is this one we can move though? It is one we can move actually. So it does actually give us another option. I don't think we need it though. I don't think we need that. Especially because it's slowing us down. We might, though. We might need it. Here we go. Crap, maybe we do need that. Because how do we can't then get it... No, I got an idea. No, that won't work either. Crap. Yes, we can still do it. Yeah. If we put that rock here... We don't need... Oh, we can put... Oh, I'm way overthinking this. No, that doesn't work either. Crap. Because then we can't move this one. Can we move this? We can. Okay, hold up. We move that there. Then we go like this. This, that. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, hold up. It's okay. We have to move this, but we can move it back. Yeah, no problem. There we go. Fun puzzles. We found a warp gate, nice. And the wave key. Okay, I had a feeling this was a key, this was a room where we need to get a key, based on how we saw the map. Yeah, because the other way had a staircase to the right. Perfect. Yeah, William, these are some interesting puzzles, man. Very fun puzzles. Big brain Finferno. Okay, we got it saved. We got for spikes. Crap. Get that life healed back up. Items. Use up that last key. The wave key. Alright, man, we're almost there. We are almost there. This dungeon has taken so long. Okay, it's pretty straightforward in this floor here. The ice dungeon is starting to turn into a water dungeon. Crap. Sorry, we got the power of Crafty's Autumn Olive Jam healing properties here. Would have called this game Brain and Brawn. Oh, that's a good name for it, actually. Oh crap. And Crafty is now starting to heal us, like pretty much like as we're taking the damage. Okay. No more spike traps. Do I want to read this? You're an eyesore. I'll get you. A poisonous fog came out of the plaque. Come on. I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, let's use our antidotes. Are your boots broken now? Yeah, but we're not on ice anymore. Now we're on water, though. So now we're on water. Now it's water physics instead of the ice physics. So they give us these ice boots, and then they get rid of the ice. That's how this game operates. Like earlier, we got the time spell, and then we immediately had to go to an area where we couldn't use magic. Tree says they almost went with Headlord, but paused on that title. Okay, what do we got in this treasure chest? FeralInferno has found the drink. The drink. Drink. Your speed has increased for a while. Okay, so that's a temporary thing. Oh, okay. So if we wanted to have more speed, without having to equip the cape and have 0 defense, that would be an option. Yeah, so now Crafty is now healing like almost automatically. Crap. Why is there spikes there? What? That's an interesting decision. Careful, spikes. Right, we know those fountains are poisonous. At least that's what the game has told us. They could have been false, I suppose. Wait, did we just go backwards? Crap, I think we just did. This is the way we came from. Well... Or is it? No, we're good, we're good. Awesome. Boss time? It's like, this is like 5th... Wow, there's 5 floors here? Alright, it's boss time though. Okay, this is the boss room. Alright, we have full HP, so we're good. I'm guessing this time magic though is not going to work. Yeah, we're not touching the poison water there. Okay, it's boss time. Let's do it. Crafty says, although not evaluated by the FDA, autumn olive jam may or may not facilitate in healing. Do not use my words to diagnose and or treat an illness or injury. I didn't think you'd get this far, but it's going to be really hard now. What? Whoa! One down. Right, one more to go. That it? Wow. Easiest boss battle yet. We'll take it, man. All right, that was the easiest. I was like, man, this is such a tough dungeon. I was expecting a really tough boss fight. That really wasn't too bad. Let's get all healed up here. There we go. Urgh, what a disgusting guy. This time I will be your opponent. Wait. Inferno, let me take care of him. I'll knock him down. What? You've taken advantage of my silence. How could you say that, fool? Stop it. That's enough, Ramus. Ferris. Ferris? Sorry, Finferno, Rain. I am the Fairy Queen. I didn't mean to be secretive. I would have stopped Remus sooner, but my guardian dragon Fire Drake won't live much longer. I had to hurry to find a successor with his spirit. If you have the courage to make it this far, I want you to meet my dragon. Rain, I'm sorry you were worried about Vanessa, but Remus doesn't have the power to hurt people. I should have told you that. Anyway, let's go back to Toronto. I want everyone to hear your story. It's all right, Ramus. Take care of things until I get back. Ferris. So you are the Fairy Queen. Excuse me for not saying anything. I wanted to find the one among you who had inherited the dragon's will. Inherited the dragon's will? It seems like recently there are goblins everywhere. The dragon who controls the dark power is getting weak. If the dragon can't control the dark power, the evil Bellstorm, who has been sealed underground, will be revived. But the dragon won't live long, so he wants to leave a message for humans before it's too late. There's not much time. Inferno, I want you to meet the dragon. You're a little rough around the edges, but you are a fine character. So everyone, please help Finferno meet the dragon. Of course. I have come too far to stop now. I'm with you to the end. So where is this dragon? He's hiding on the other side of Droog Mountain. Usually you can use the power of the Droog statue to get there, but someone has stolen the sapphire. So the road is closed. You can't go to Droog without the sapphire. First, you have to look for it. I'll ask around in the town. We'll separate, and I'll look for it too. There might be a clue in this town. Inferno, having the spell will help you in Droog. You received the Ice Medallion. Ah, we got another spell? Okay, well, let's... Maybe it freezes enemies? Like Ice Beam in Super Metroid? It's been 10 years since the sapphire was stolen. At that time, many people were trying to find the dragon for money. I hope that he's not with those heartless people. I'll check every likely place. Alright, well, we've come a long way. Alright, let's break some pots. And some furniture. Crab just says, in the land of Fairy Queen, we treat you right. I have not eaten at a Dairy Queen in several years, but still remember the jingle. Truth says, she knows you too well, Feral. Hey, that's Finferno. Wow, that dungeon took forever. I mean, these dungeons are gigantic. Welcome, your room is upstairs. Alright, let's use the, we don't use the inn, but we do need to record our progress. Okay. I want to see if there's, we have to check for, any clues here. Get this guy out of the way. Move, 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 move. Breaking all the furniture. It feels like we are low on the heart items. We feel like I should have found some more. So our max HP doesn't look that quite high enough. All right, let's see. Buy some jade. I think we're good. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the jades that we have. Yeah, can't make it over there. But we do have that other duplicate key we still have to use. We got some stuff to explore here in Toronto. This must be Toronto before they built the CN Tower, right? Okay, so let's go around, talk to people in town, and find our next clue. We got so much money, I think I might trade in this axe. She probably just like, I don't want to talk about dragons. She's getting dinner ready. It's like, don't tell me about no dragons. He's just telling us the same stuff as before. Oh! Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I know what that duplicate key might be for. There was a, was it the school in Arcs? There was a key door there. Okay, now they changed their speech, but it's nothing important. Is the music different from the last time we were here? It feels different. Alright, let's talk. Let's see. I am Bellwood, professor of sorcery. I analyze sorcery scientifically. A while back, I was studying the chemical elements of the fairy balls I had found stacked up on Droog Mountain to the west of here. I have an incredibly strong magic field suspended on the mountain. I wondered what in the world it could be. Okay, I think that's a little different than what he had said last time. There was a secret door that needed a key. We're gonna go back. Oh, that's... Alright, I'm going to the library. I heard from a scholar that the lava flow from the Droog volcano been decreasing every year, so it's gotten cold recently. This is the guy who can't get any sleep because, yeah, the newlyweds next door are making too much noise. Yeah, the room next door is so noisy, I can't stand it. I'm getting out of here. I've already found a new place. Good, let me get in there so I can raid your room of treasures. We are newlyweds. We are happy now. Please leave us alone. Please leave us alone. I'm just gonna stand here and watch. This guy, what is it? I'm repairing the wall. A while ago, a goblin named Remus attacked the town with monsters. People on the outside were kidnapped, and they made a hole in the wall. It was awful. He's watching them through the wall. It's these people in Toronto, man. There's something else. Latest scientific magic. The phaser. Use of the phaser, sorcery's most advanced weapon, is now the latest trend. Stop. This magic is very famous, but surprisingly people don't know about its side effects. All efforts are being directed towards research. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, travelers, take a look at this books on the shelf. I'm too busy to talk to you. This lady says I'm busy right now. Yeah. Same stuff as last time. Oh, here's the library, and the guy's gone. The old man went downstairs, it looks like. Alright, let's see what's down there. You know what, hold up, we'll come back. I want to explore the rest of town first before I go down there. So we gotta go see, maybe we get a reward for helping save Vanessa. And we'll see if the weapon shop's getting new weapons as well, now that we beat the next dungeon. Even though Vanessa has returned, Rain seems to have gone somewhere. Men, just do as they please. Listen, lady. We're just trying to save the world over here. Just as my kidnapped daughter returns, she leaves again to become a bride. I have mixed feelings about that. Oh, Vanessa, I'm glad you're safe. No reward? Yeah, this Finferno gets no respect, I tells you. The old man went to go watch his the guy from the library. He knows what's up. The Newlywed Show. Finferno, thank you for all you've done. Please attend my wedding to Rain. This means I have to get her a gift. I have to get them a gift. I don't get any reward for it. Instead, I have to go spend money on a wedding gift for the newlyweds. Ay, 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 these people. Always expecting more and more from Frugal Inferno. Here's the armor shop guy who's fallen in love with our character here. Alright, nothing new. I'm sorry that you're leaving, I'll never forget you. Alright, here's the weapon shop. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. You know what, I think... I'm tempted to buy the bow. Let's buy a tomahawk. That way we can sell the other axe that we got. I should have just traded it. Here, and we'll sell the other axe. Sell that. And you know, maybe we'll buy the bow and arrow as well. We got some item slots to spare, and we got plenty of money to spare too. Yeah, that could be useful. All my equipment up on that one screen. Oh, there's one more piece of equipment right here. The Morning Star. The Heavy Maul. Copy. Get our item inventory and item management here sorted out. Let's go. Copy. We'll hang on to that for a second down here. Where's the other jade? Here it is. There we go. That's a little cleaner now. Much easier to deal with now, to work with. I think I might sell the cheese as well, and then replace it with, if we can buy meat or at least the mushrooms or something. Okay, let's go items. We don't have the bow and arrow on again. We go back to our axe. Oh, we didn't check these. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can buy mushrooms at least. Those are better than the cheese. So let's sell. All right, 1 cheese. All right, we got 4 cheese altogether. And we can replace that with mushrooms. Okay. And do we need any more warp gates? We got 2 warp gates right now, so that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4 free item slots. Yeah, I think, alright, we're good for now. We got a lot of healing items, so I'm not too worried about it. We can always buy more if we need to later. We do need to go back to the original town, though. Oh, did we get these? Yeah. Because there was a door, a locked door at Arcs. I think it's worth saving real quick. Then we'll head up over back to Arcs. Nope, we don't need to stay. And we can go test out our new ice magic too. Oh, we gotta change back to our chuckler. Huh. I wonder if it's this really powerful magic. Yeah, it must be this really powerful magic. I think I'm gonna stick with the time magic though. I don't know, it's kind of useful. Yeah, because stops them right in their tracks. Yeah, that's much better. So we're not lacking in offensive power. Much more utility with the stop spell. Welcome to Arcs. Hey, are you FeralInferno? Well, it's been a long time. How have you been? Okay, they've changed their dialogue here. Interesting. Lately, Round has done nothing but loaf. Okay, same thing. Rowan just wasted his time every day, but your energy seems to have encouraged him. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You found the back door, but it seems to be locked. That's what she said. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it can only be used in that village. Okay. Where do we gotta find a key for that. They call it a school, but it looks more like a church than a school. The stained glass windows and all that. Alright, let's see if we can find a key. Man, what is that other... Why do we have 2 duplicate keys? I don't think there are many dragon scales left. How many years has it been since I went there? I heard Round and Raniel's son. Okay. But I can go down to the basement. Make sure to knock before you enter that back door. Always knock first. Thanks to you, the monsters don't come near the town anymore. I sleep better now. Good. Now give me that key to the back door. Oh, Crafty's level is now 11. What? There was a level up in here. That's crazy. There was 2 level ups in here. That's pretty cool. You should prepare for a very long journey. Thanks. Want to use some magic? You're in the right place. You can use this magic medallion as many times as you want. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, what? I didn't know there was magic here. Magic, what? I didn't know this was a shop. So we got, oh, what? What? That's crazy. What? I'm all out. Well, come back when you got more money. Wait, what? I've got plenty of money. Oh, it puts a shield in front of you. Very temporarily. That's not bad. Oh, instead of homing, it's like a ricochet. The heck is this? Tell you what it does. Shot of cold, last a short time. Aims 3 magic missiles. Yep. That paralyzes your enemy's movement for a while. Ice uses tremendous cold to make ice and shoot it at the enemy. Okay, so it's a powered up version of that shot. Magic shield builds a small barrier in front of you. Impulse sets a shockwave along the ground to your enemy. Bound attacks by reflecting 2 beams of light off of walls. Slow slows your enemy's movements for a while. So if that hits the enemies, they get slowed. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a magic shop. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. So I couldn't afford any of it. Well, that's cool though. We got some new magic. A lot of new magic. That would have been useful on this adventure of ours. Well, definitely let's save it. Any more hints? Alright, let's get our drink. Oh, that's right, he gets... he gets all crazy. After he takes a drink. Okay. Any new posting here? Missing person, Cashian. Sorcerer trainee, still no news. Female, 16 years old. Reward for return. Southern Flag family. Okay. I don't know who I would even go to for that. Yeah, it looked a little bit, yeah, like Slimer, a little bit. I'm gonna test this magic out in a minute. Getting cut after one drink. This, yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, so that might actually be the case. I don't really drink much alcohol or anything. FeralInferno's a good little boy. Doesn't drink his alcohol. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of alcohol. There's a few drinks that I like. Like Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's always like a good one. But I decided just not to drink. It always gives me a headache anyways. I like wine, like white wine, but again, I get headaches almost every time I drink wine, so... We already went upstairs. We know there's nothing else up there. Man, I wonder where this key could be for that back door. You know, we haven't gone on this other path in a while. Let's check it out. Oh, it actually attacks enemies too. What? I thought it was just like a defensive thing. Oh man, this would have been so useful. What does that shockwave even do? I don't remember there being anything in this house. Oh, there was treasures though. Okay. No key though. Wait, okay, so it slows their movements. Okay, cool. Let's try this shockwave again. Really seem that great. Okay, I see. I was kind of wondering if there was anything over here. Anything to the left? Nope, looks like a dead end. I was like, where did Crafty go? There's Crafty. 80s level is now 11. Nice. Oh, we at least got some level ups while we were here. This is just the Tower of Light, right? I don't know if we want to be here right now. Let's check the map real quick. I don't think there was anything we really missed here. It was a fairly straightforward dungeon. I really want to find that key, though. You know, we'll save it while we're here, I guess, though. Let me grab some water. I got one drink of water, I'm gonna start going crazy like I am in the game. I forgot, but this music is, it sounds a little like Mega Man X 3. Let's see. Wouldn't hurt to actually look around a little bit, I guess. The Dragon Guardian, the Tower of Light, brings doom to the fearful, but distributes wealth to the brave. That defensive spell seems cool, but like, man, it doesn't last very long. There's like a hole, looks like almost like a hole in the wall there. Probably nothing. That's worth a check. Nope, nothing. Check the map here. Oh, that's right. You know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. Let's warp out of here. Let's go back to Toronto. All right, let's see here. We'll have to remember though that there was something there. Let's go to the Coliseum. I don't know how much money we actually bet though. All right, so Dr. Dark Harai. So the odds are 8-1, right? So it means he'll win for sure, right? The minimum is 100 gold. How much do you want to bet? Let's do 500. Well, the match is starting. Maybe it was the other way around. I lost. So wait, do you have to, when you're betting, do you go with the lower number? Dragonite. What, is he a Pokemon? We won. That's good, I guess. You made 1,100 gold. Oh, okay, nice. Nah, I'm good. Oh, we can't talk to that guy apparently. Okay. Behind that counter. Oh, is that what we can use the key for there? Oh, there's a key door right there. I wonder what we could use that extra key for. Yeah, she told us about the locksmith guy. That's right. Now, was this the guy who had the treasure chest? Oh, he's gone. Oh, I found a heart. Nice. All right, we'll take it. I thought we figured we need a key for that treasure chest. All right, cool. All right, I was just saying it earlier, man. I felt like we were missing some hearts, but maybe we're in good shape after all. Dude, that's why you explore. Let's get the axe back. Assuming we broke these already, but doesn't hurt to try. Oh, this is the weird magic place. Hold up, can we buy magic? Yes! What is it? Look at all this magic we can buy! Flame ring, yeah! Man, this would have been so helpful. Fireball. Oh, it's super expensive, though. Wow, it took up almost all of our money. I wonder what happens if we say yes to trying the magic spell. Good, good. Drink it down. What? We've become young. What the heck? When we get young, the shop will be busy. Gecko, gecko, charred gecko, snail shell. What? Maybe it makes them look young, not makes me young. Interesting. Oh, and they're all still young too. Wow. Interesting. Alright, we gotta go test out this new magic. Alright, the flame ring, man. That one had me that one had me thinking. That sounds like it could be defensive and offensive together. Yeah. And it lasts a good while. Oh, and then it expands. What? We gotta turn off 80s for a second because he's too good right now. That's Life Jade. Put 80s back just for a moment here. Whoa, it explodes? Oh, man. That's super good. Wow, we've really missed out on some good magic. Whoa, that lightning's good too. It's super fast. That's Gemini Laser from Mega Man 3. What? Alright, this isn't actually that strong. It's just very protective. Which ain't a bad thing. This one's super, this magma spell. Look at that, that's great. Oh, we got a crap ton of magic now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the flame ring. That's awesome. Alright, let's get 80s back on the team. It does create a lot of slowdown though, which I don't like. Maybe I'll stick with Magma Shot instead. That creates slowdown too, though. That's worth it. It's so freaking strong. Yeah, that explosion creates a crazy amount of slowdown. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. We found some new magic. All right, let's get it saved up. All right, let's go see what's going on in the library. All right, now I'm feeling powerful. Oh, this library is actually pretty huge. Taking a look around real quick. All right, let's talk to the old man. Master Roshi over here.
Oh, Inferno, would you like some tea? I've finally finished decoding the silver plaque. The characters are faded and hard to read. When I checked it against the others, I found some amazing things. This is what it says. Long ago, a Demon King controlled this world. The day the dragon was born, the Demon King returned to the darkness. When the dragons died, Demon King returned to this world. I wonder if there are clues about the dragon here somewhere. Long ago, Roan from Arx used to talk about dragons. He has traveled all over the world. He might know something. Why don't you ask him?
Wait, that's where that door was, right? Where in that school, they were talking about him. See, Arx, Toronto, Geography and Literature. The Geography of Toronto. There is a narrow highway from north to south in Toronto. In the north are Arx and other small villages. The road continues to the Tower of Light. There is a huge desert, the barren land to the east. Off in the distance there is a big country controlled by the Oak tribe. Because there was no trade, details are sketchy. It is said that dragons still live in the west at the Drogue volcano and watch over the earth. Climate near Toronto. Among the neighboring countries, Toronto is environmentally the best. Because of the cool breezes from the barren land to the east and the underground heat from the Drogue volcano in the west, a mild climate is maintained. Apparently, the developers of this game were big fans of Toronto. Dangerous creatures near Toronto. These so-called monsters are the most dangerous creatures in existence. Many monsters are from the Dark World. There's a lot of lore here. Tribes appearing near Toronto, a site of civilization. They are distinguishable from monsters by their level of intelligence, but since there was no commerce with the neighboring countries, almost nothing is known about them. Typical examples are the Ooks, who migrated from a large country to the east, the Woodnor, who used bows to... Oops, crap. I went too fast. Alright, let's see here. Try that again. The Woodnor, who used bows as weapons. There we go. Ancient Arx. The area called Arx included Toronto and the village of Arx. The source of this name goes back to an advanced civilized country. This country was called Abel, which had control of the neighboring countries. The civilization, however, declined, and now there are only ruins left in the west of Arx. The Abel Ruins. Because there are many vicious monsters around the Abel Ruins, a thorough investigation has never been made. To tell the truth, not much is known about the Abel civilization, but evidence gathered over the years has proven that there was an advanced civilization there. The decline of ancient Arx. No one knows the ancient Arx was destroyed. How the ancient Arx was destroyed. Commerce in ancient Arx. In those days, Arx was a bustling town visited by many tribes. Auks from the east who crossed the barren land. The dwarf tribe came from the western mountain range. There were so many dragons, they blotted out the sun. Then, starting with the fairies from the nearby forest, many of the inhabitants of the forest came to trade. It's a lot of story here. Watch out for that Toronto volcano. Right, Drum? Science and sorcery. There's a lot of jade fairies. Originally, fairies are from the spirit world. No one knows if they are animals or spirits. Fairy balls mature slowly using an old technique. They are sealed in jade. According to legends dating from the end of the Abel civilization, their composition makes it easy to seal them in jade, kind of like magicite. Fairy balls. They draw small amounts of energy from the various things in the world, including fire and water. The ecology of Oak. An unusually ferocious tribe. They have a habit of eating anything but rocks. Wait, what? Anything but rocks? Is that most civilization? Nobody eats rocks, right? Other than Gorons. They usually move in a group and very rarely travel alone. Scientific magic. The latest magic is a blend of current magic and ancient scientific techniques, which is typical of the Abel civilization. A few Abel techniques have been found which have changed commonly held viewpoints about magic. What they actually use, time is stopped for the target creatures. Stop. Evaporates all water in the target creature. Phaser? What? These are examples. Wait, what? When I took the book off the shelf, a cloud of yellow dust flew all around. You've been poisoned? What? This game is something else, man. Ancient literature. Treat them with care. They are very old. We got poisoned from looking at a book. Ice Castle concerning. There, caretaker, beautiful, fairy queen, Ra, with the land, desolation, desert. The letters are faint and hard to read. Yeah, I got that. Ancient myth, manuscript 1. Very fierce, that battle in the land of Abel, many weapons and arms, and excess of technology, country was destroyed, covered with dust, from the domain of darkness. Demon King was born, to destroy the world, summon goblins. The letters are faded and I can't read them. Ancient Myth Manuscript 2. With a large dragon, dragon warriors as guardians, the god's house, Platinum, was robbed, containing a demon king buried deep underground. The letters are faded, I can't read them. Okay, great. Ancient Myth Manuscript 3. Dragons will leave the human world. Dragon warriors also, at some point, line will die out. They will be forgotten. The letters are faded and I can't read them. What? When I took the book off the shelf, a cloud of yellow dust blew all around. You've been poisoned. Again! Alright, we gotta cure this freaking poison. Hey dude, your books are poisonous. Alright, we gotta go find Roan, right? His name is Roun? Back in Arcs. Alright, let's go get cured of this poison from the yellow dust that came, the yellow powder that was in those books. It was like an anthrax or something? Alright, let's go to the item shop. Actually, I guess we don't really need to go to the item shop, right? We can just cure it now. Wrong button. Counteracts poison. Yeah, let's do that. We'll buy one more antidote herb there from the shop. Yeah, poisoning in this game is pretty brutal. Halves your attack and defense. Alright, so it sounds like we gotta go back to Arcs again. I bet you that door just unlocks all on its own. It was a story lock, not a key lock. That explosion magic is awesome. Man, that would have been so useful to have, but we made do without it. Wow, that's really good. But 80s is getting some level ups there. Do we have another farm spot here, possibly? It is. What? Yeah, it's another farm spot. It's actually a much faster farm spot, too. This is awesome. Man, 80s is gonna be... We're gonna get 80s, like, super powerful here in a second. Their crafty is now level 12. Nice. '80s is now level 13. Dude, this is great. Couldn't tell which one of those spirits got it. Was it 80s or crafty? 80s got that one. Crafty got that one. Yeah, we're gonna have a super powered spirit for the final area. Crafty is now level 13. Awesome. Oh, this is great. This is a great farm spot. Crafty needs 4 more of those. 80s needs just 1 more for the next level up. Hey, now Crafty's getting them all. Wow. Usually 80s is pretty quick at grabbing them. There we go. 80s is now level 14. Crafty's now level 14 as well. Oh, that's great. I took that damage on purpose. I want to see how quickly this damage gets healed up. Wow, that's really quick. Yes. I'm going to get them to level 15, I think. See, how many hits does it take for 80s? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's great. '80s is now level 15. All right, let's get 1 more for Crafty. Crafty grabbed it. Crafty is now level 15. Awesome. We found another great farm spot. That was sweet. That was pretty sweet. Crafty is on a roll, yeah. 80s has like a blade dash now. Yeah, the attack keeps changing. Every time 80s gets a level up, it gets looks more and more powerful. And now Crafty is now healing at a super high rate. All right. I don't know if we need to talk to anybody at the bar here. Let's go to the school / church or whatever it is. Aren't you FeralInferno? I've heard about you for a long time. Make yourself at home. All right, that's different. Are you looking for Roan? He sometimes just disappears. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's see if we can go in there now. I bet you it's time. It was time-based. Here we go. Alright, well, there is no key for this door. It was a timed event. More level up orbs. We'll take it. I wonder what their max level is for these spirits. Looks like we can still level up some more. This must be that Roan character. And before I talk to you, we're gonna break all your stuff, buddy. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's been a long time, FeralInferno. You're going to meet the dragon. Well, you know that the dragon protects the world and is hiding at Droog Mountain. Do you know what the dragon has? Do you know that the dragon has something to tell you? Long ago, I too went out with a friend looking for the dragon. My friend went to do the research, but I only went to find riches. Then I began to realize the importance of my friend's work. The power had begun to weaken, and the shadow world was disappearing. I recognized my foolishness and vowed not to let others make the same mistake. When I took the sapphire from the Droog statue, the road to the shadow world was closed. Is this a sapphire? Is this sapphire what you're looking for? Take this at once to Droog. You obtained the sapphire. The dragon's lifespan is probably short. The number of monsters has increased dramatically. The power of the dragons is probably weakened. I've got a bad feeling. Hurry to Droog before it's too late. The Droog statue is halfway between this village and Toronto. Wait, what? Say that one more time. The Droog statue is halfway between this village and that path that we were just on. Hold up. Okay, we got more level up orbs there. Did something hurt me? Because Crafty just had to heal me. I wonder if that was a trap. We can go back and try it again. That right? I broke that clay pot and I took damage. Huh. I don't know. And I kind of don't care anymore. Okay, well, we found what we were looking for, and the statue is on the pathway. Alright, we'll save it, and I guess we'll go check that pathway out. Alright, let's see here. It's 12:39. Do we have enough time? I think this and the stop spell are kind of my new favorites. This magma shot is actually, it's really good. Okay, this is our spot, right? Yeah, that's our spot. Hades is now level 16. Let's grab some levels. Crafty's now level 16, okay. Nice. It's so quick, we might as well just grab a couple more levels. Feral has found a lovely farming spot for his jades. Yeah, this is really good. Really quick. Even quicker than that brain trade one we found. Hades is now level 7. Dude, this is happening so quick. '80s is now level 18. All right, let's see. Let's have '80s just take this thing on by itself. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits. That's not bad. It's more powerful than my standard attack now. Crafty is now level 17. I feel like '80s is ignoring. Oh, there he goes. The level up orbs. Crafty's now level 18. Oh, this is great. Yeah, '80s is now level 19. Let's check their status. Only 200 more for Crafty. Oh, and look at that, '80s. No more level ups. Level 19 is the max. What? Okay, let's see if '80s will still take them. The orbs. I'm kind of curious. If he does, then it's a waste. But I'm assuming he's not going to take them because he can't use them. Okay, we got max on our spirit now. That's going to be great. Yeah, he's not touching the orbs anymore. Crafty's now level 19. All right, let's see. Can Crafty go higher than 19? Yeah, '80s won't take it. Oh, neither one of them will take it. Interesting. Yep. Okay. Wow. Let's get Chewy in there. Put me in. He said, "Put me in, coach." Oh, I want to. Oh, I have to unequip one first. Okay. Let's take Crafty off right now, and then we'll put Chewy in. Chewy's now level 4, nice. This is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet farm spot. Let's get Chewy up one more level. And then we can, if we find another farm spot, we can always level Chewy up some more. That Chewy is level 5. And that Chewy gets increases our guard, right? Our guard ability. That's awesome. All right, we do need we need to put our life energy back on though. Right, we'll put Chewy back for now, and we'll get our life jade. All right, so they're max level now. All right, so now we gotta go find the statue. They said it was somewhere between the two towns. I don't remember seeing any statue here in this area. Can't jump up there. not here. Yeah, as soon as we take damage, we immediately get a heal. That's great. Alright, so it's not to the right. Do we just go up here and let 80s do all the work? Let 80s do all the work. This is right back to the town. So it's in between Arcs and Toronto. Which would tell me it's on this pathway somewhere. Can't get up there. Did we go through here yet? Oh, there, it's right here, right here. Whoa, this is a creepy looking statue. When you put the sapphire into the Droog statue, a strange voice came from somewhere. Close your eyes. I will lead you in the name of Droog, whose spirit lights this world. Take him to the sealed world, which holds the dragon's wing and the magic sword. Does this take us back? Oh, okay. So this is the pathway. I see. Let's go. I think we're gonna go save it first, and then we'll go through there. This is pretty cool. All right. I'm digging this game now. Like now that I've got like all these cool abilities, our spirits are awesome. Here we go. Let's go save it. Then we'll go back to that statue. And we got a lot of our money back as well, because we did waste a lot. Not waste. We spent a lot of money on our magic spells. And we never have to stay at an inn, I think, ever again now. Now that we've got the ferry there. The game always gets better when you have a crafty one with you. Yes, indeed. We got Crafty, 80s, and Chewy along for the ride, and Nimbus as well. Yeah, the healing is coming in real handy now. Okay, I'm assuming this is a pathway, right? Not the actual dungeon. Yeah, this is a pathway to the next dungeon. Man, these little shadow dragons are a little annoying. I think 80s is afraid of those little those shadow dragons. think dive bombed. Man, I'm glad we leveled them up. Man, these enemies are insane. Let's check each level before we jump down. There's so much slowdown right now. I was feeling so powerful now. I'm like, man, this isn't even the last area. Thank goodness for the life jade, man, for the crafty healing. That's crazy. Now we're getting those blue orbs like all the time when we weren't, like before it was like rare that we ever got them. No idea where we're going. And we are going the wrong way, it would appear. Nope, oh, here we go, here we go. We're off the mountain cliff. Got one. There we go. Oh, man. These things come out of nowhere, and then they swarm you. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that, buddy? Swarm me now. This magic's good for these bat creatures. Where the heck are we going? Alright, so maybe we don't need to be down here, actually. Can we go over here? No, we cannot. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder if we're missing something. Phoenix says yes, farming cheese. I think Phoenix might be behind in the chat there. Back when we were doing some farming. Well, when you hear this message finally, Phoenix, welcome back, my friend. Oh, is that where we want to go? Hold up, let's go over that way. I don't think we've come over here yet. Maybe? I don't know. Man, when there's two of those dragons on screen and I got this spell going, man, it's it gets a little choppy. No idea where we're going, though. Crap. Get up here. Dude, where the heck are you supposed to go here? There we go. Alright, let's hold up. Let's get healed up. Starting to not keep up the damage. Trying to go too fast. Dude, I got no idea where we're supposed to go. I see I've missed a few upgrades. Yeah, Nemesis, hey, welcome back, man. Yeah, we've gotten a lot. We got a lot of level ups for our little buddies here. I'm missing something here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, this cave was really hidden. May have dozed off, putting Junior to sleep. Hey, well, welcome back. Hopefully Junior went to sleep okay and feeling better as well. All right, this is it. I think this is our final dungeon. Let's find our save spot. Whoa. Oh, that's not gonna protect me, is it? From the lava explosions. Oh, they have the same spell as me. Oh, it's not quite as powerful, though. The Silent Stones. The Silent Stone is a will that opens a road only for those pure of heart. Those of you those of you stopped on this road, don't give up. Keep trying. The road will open up to the one who is earnest. All right, well, I'm not worried about being earnest. I'm worried about having a safe spot. All right, let's look for that. Let's look for, before we go into these rooms, let's look for that the save spot. Ooh, it's dark. Okay, we'll need Nimbus is going to be coming back into play. I think we're going to want the defensive one here. All right, I'm going to test out this ice magic. Oh, he didn't come back. Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? Oh, it creates an ice bridge. Oh, I'm glad we tested that out. Nice. Oh, here's our save statue right here. Record your progress. That way you can return here. Yes, please. Please record my progress. I have finished recording. Let's make sure we saved, for sure. Yes, thank you. Thank you for saving my game. She's doing well for now, but it looks like the other two teeth are coming in, so probably another week of rough days. But we have the Tylenol already. Okay, that's good. That's good. Does the Tylenol work better than, like, ibuprofen would work? I always feel like with pain, I always found ibuprofen to be the at least for me, the better route. Then was Tylenol S something another men or something like that? But it probably everybody's different, I imagine, right? In terms of like how that works. But yeah, you know what? We've reached the 1 o'clock hour. We're gonna have to do a bonus stream for this because that ice dungeon took us what like 4 hours. So I imagine this dungeon is gonna be even harder than the last dungeon, and with even more puzzles. And they all seem to be about like 4 or 5 floors each as well. So I think we'll do an extra stream for this at some point. So we shall see. But yeah, let's go ahead and end the poll for tonight. And we had a little unrelated poll, but hey, it was in the news, so I figured, hey, you know what? I didn't have a poll ready for this stream, so I was like, let's use Pokemon. We had 20 votes in the chat tonight for this poll, and the question was, what do you think of the newly announced Pokemon games, Winds and Waves? And 10% in last place says, wow, it looked like garbage. All right, so not too many people were upset with it. That's good. 35% said, W's all around, looks wonderful. And 55% said, what? All right, so 55% of people didn't even know there's a new Pokemon game coming out. Interesting. I thought that was pretty big news. But it wasn't announced at like a Nintendo Direct. They did it on Pokemon Day. I think it probably would have been better announced at a Nintendo Direct, but because the Pokemon fans are always going to hear about it anyways. You get your non-Pokemon fans hearing about it at a Nintendo Direct. But Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, or whatever they call themselves these days, they march to the beat of their own drum, which I guess I can respect. But I think they lose out when they don't do it in a Nintendo Direct. They lose that general audience instead of just catering to their own audience. But I digress. So yeah, I guess I maybe have informed some people about the new Pokemon games. I think they look pretty good. Definitely a step up. It looks like they hopefully are not using the 3DS engine anymore, because they were using the 3DS engine for the Switch, and the games did not perform well as a result. Like perform well in terms of like actual game performance. I'm sure they still sold like, you know, crazy amounts of numbers, but hopefully we have like a real good like next gen Pokemon game, and it's not just another like copy paste, you know, and add just a few extra monsters or whatever that they do each time. Nimbus says they recommend Tylenol for little ones over ibuprofen, less risk of overdose. Oh, okay, good to know. Curtis, I had no idea, but I'm not really into Pokemon, so that's probably why. Yeah, I'm not big into Pokemon, but I don't hate it either. I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's okay. It's an okay game. I love the designs in Pokemon, but the gameplay is always so easy in Pokemon, you know? There's not much challenge to it. And I never like that you're limited to 4 attacks to each character. It always kind of bugged me a little bit. Nimbus says, I'm going to get Leaf Green for Switch soon. Yeah, did that come out already? I know it was coming out soon, but I wasn't sure if it actually launched yet. Leaf Green and Fire Red. Pretty cool they made them downloadable titles rather than the Switch Online, so you can actually own the games, which is kind of cool. I know some people were upset about it. I was like, oh, well, I mean, you get to actually own the games digitally rather than, you know, because when the Switch Online service goes under, then those games are gone, so... Kind of nice to be able to buy them. I know people were upset they were $20 each, though. Nimbus says, I haven't played one since Silver and Gold. Yeah, I've only played Red and Blue, but primarily Red. Because I had Red and my brother had Blue. And I played Pokemon Sword, because a buddy had bought that for me as a gift. So I played through all Pokemon Sword. And it was okay. Pokemon X for the 3DS. It was actually really good. Pokemon X was actually pretty good. But the story is always so terrible in those games. Hey, what's up? Bounty Break, welcome to stream. So I always lose in Pokemon. I wish they had less attacks. Oh, you wish they had less attacks in Pokemon? Yeah, like when you say you always lose, like against other people, like playing versus mode. I never got to play versus mode too much. In high school with Red and Blue I did, but not really with and not at all with Sword, and not at all with X. Just Pokemon Red back in the day, because that's when I was in school, right? So that was the time I had to actually play Pokemon against people. Yeah, you have your Pokemon battles. William says, "Well, I played Pokemon Go for a time until the update happened." Oh, I didn't play. I tried Pokemon Go briefly, and it just wasn't for me. It's a cool idea, but it just wasn't for me. I had like some friends that were mad at me, like legit mad, like, this is the coolest thing ever, how can you not like this? I'm like, I tried it, I just didn't like it. But I thought it was a cool idea. Kratos, I'm still pushing through Dragon Quest XI at the moment, so that's my focus for the time being. Long game. Yeah, it's a super long game. Because I did a lot of shiny breeding in Gold and Silver and Crystal. Phoenix says, indeed, amazing job tonight. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Chewy says, Pokemon is just being cashed in for profits nowadays. Yeah, well, the new one looks like they put some work into it. And the 3 starters look pretty decent. They look kind of cool. I know like one was like what was that? Those dogs, a Palm something. The fire one was like a Palm dog, Pampa something. Can't remember what they were called. Like a real fluffy dog. It looked pretty cool. I liked that one. I'm always partial to the fire starters. Phoenix says, I just picked up Fire Red for Switch. Oh, nice. William says, with the exception of Charmander, I saved every shiny Pokemon in egg form. Oh, nice. That's pretty impressive, dude. But yeah, let's give you an update of what's coming up on the channel. We might be taking a little break with Brainlord here, but we'll definitely come back to it. Because we are now entering the month of March. And March is all Mario. Yeah, maybe we just take a little break with Brainlord and we'll come back to it, I think. It'll be fun to kind of come back to it, you know? I'll have to just rewatch the stream so I can get a feel for it again. But pretty easy game to like pick back up. Like I was wondering after a week, I'm like, well, I remember like all the controls and everything. No, we did pretty good remembering everything. It's not too terribly deep. But yeah, we just finished up Smash Brothers Brawl on Wednesday. We finished up last night on a special Friday night stream, The Karate Kid. Street Rumble, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun last night. But yeah, we got March of the Marios. Every March, we play Mario games. So every Wednesday and Saturday night, we'll be playing a Mario game. So we've got Super Mario Galaxy on Wednesday nights, and on Saturday nights, we're going to have the N64 Paper Mario. So we'll be playing Paper Mario on Saturday nights and Mario Galaxy on Wednesday nights, all 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Time zones will always be on the community post page. Where you go to post on my channel tab, I'll always have the schedule out there with the time zones, so we have time zone conversions for you there. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for some Mario games. I am. We've only scratched the surface of Mario games because we just started March of the Marios last year, where we played Mario 1, 2, 3, and Super Mario World. But yeah, with Galaxy 1 and 2 coming out, I was like, man, I gotta play some Galaxy games here on the channel. We were gonna play Mario 64, but Chris just played Mario 64. So I was like, I want to give that a little bit of time, to go by. So I was like, I'll hold off on that. But I was like, maybe we'll do it in March, actually. Maybe March will be okay. Then the Galaxy games came out. I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just hold off. We'll hold off until like maybe next year or some other time. We'll play Mario 64. I love Mario 64, don't get me wrong. But man, I've played Mario 64 many times in my life. I've only played the Galaxy games once each. I played Galaxy 1 and 2 once, and I was like, it's gonna be so much more fresh for me to play those games than it would be Mario 64. So I decided to go with Galaxy, and it was time, because the Switch versions came out, the ports, the Switch. Like, it makes it so much easier than trying to like hook up a Wii to a capture card and all that stuff. Like, trying to get Brawl to look good took a lot of time and effort, because I had to play around with settings a lot to get Brawl to look decent. Because when I first tried Brawl, it got so blurry. But we were able to get Brawl looking real nice this past Wednesday night when we played the entire Subspace Emissary. But yeah, look forward to some Mario games, and we have a third bonus Mario game during the month of March. There's gonna be an invasion of a different Mario game in the month of March, so be on the lookout for that. It's gonna turn everything upside down. But it's another Mario themed game, and it's gonna be on a special night. Every once in a while, we're gonna do a special night where it's like, hey, it's on a different day of the week. We'll do an extra stream for you guys, and then I gotta find time to come back to Brainlord as well. So we definitely got to finish this. This has been a lot of fun going through Brainlord. But sometimes it's nice to take a little break from some of these games and come back to it later, like we did with Super Mario Bros. 3. We took a little break on Mario 3, and like a month later we came back to it. Oh wow, I missed a bunch of chats while I was babbling there. Chewie says all their merchandise is being scalped now by greedy people. Oh, Pokemon stuff. Nim says the one thing I remember about Pokemon Go was the controversy over a coffin being found at a Holocaust museum. Oh, really? I didn't know anything about that. But I mean, it's all random, right? Those things are all assigned randomly, right? Like, in terms of like the monsters. Like, I don't think they probably did that on purpose. William says the devs of Go were appealing to the a weird the one of those crowds with a major update or something. Okay. People were obsessed with Pokemon Go for a while. I didn't follow anything with Go, so I don't know anything about any of that stuff. Phoenix says, how much longer do you have in this game? Probably one more stream. We got one more stream. Because these dungeons take a long time. The ice dungeon took us like, 3.5, 4 hours to get through all those puzzles and to navigate through it. So I imagine this dungeon's going to take a long time too. So we're definitely not going to finish it tonight. Especially after doing all the exploring after that ice dungeon. But I had a feeling we weren't going to finish it after that ice dungeon took so long. The avatars looked great before the update. Oh, really? So they changed what the avatars looked like to appeal to the other crowd? Chewie says, Feral's palms will be sweating all of March. Yeah, probably. Wednesday night when we played Brawl, palms were a little sweaty. But Karate Kid, my hand was slipping off the controller in Karate Kid. Man, that game, if you're going for the challenges, if you're not going for the challenges, it's probably not as brutal. But if you're trying to go for the 3 challenges to 100% the game, it's tough. It's tough. You have to play really well and strategically. Otherwise, it's just like you just go through the game. They did a great job with that Karate Kid Street Rumble game. I want to email the developers of it and tell them I really enjoyed it. I was actually going to do that today, but I didn't have time. I was working on some other paperwork today. Chewie said, I said that, yeah. Phoenix says, I'm sure I'm in the minority here, but Mario is definitely not a top 10 IP for me. Oh, really? Yeah, I do love me some Mario games personally. I'm a big Mario fan. I'm surprised to hear that. Phoenix says, Galaxy 1 and 2 and Wonder are my faves. Beyond that, Mario has never done much for me. Wow. Hey, yeah, but you know, we all like what we like, man, so it's all good. Chewie says, Smash did look good on stream. Oh, thank you. I haven't had a chance to really go and rewatch it. I was going to try to put it on the big screen and see how it looked, the stream looked. But yeah, good. Thank you for letting me know, Chewie. I appreciate that. Phoenix says, sounds great. I'll always be here. Sounds good, my friend. William says, for a time, I was even playing / exploring Infinite Nikki once again until the major update or redesign. I have no idea what that is. Is it a game, like a mobile game? Chewie says, cops in my town got in serious trouble playing Pokemon Go on duty. What? William says, the male and female avatars were too offensive, so they went to androgynous blobs. Oh, so like they made it so like they didn't look like any type of gender. Is that what they did? Phoenix says, same in my town too, Chewie. Oh, really? They were playing Pokemon Go. I don't know. I didn't really see the appeal of it personally, but I'm in a minority of that because I mean I technically played it once. Really, I tried it out, and then I had it download for like a couple hours. Went outside, and I was like, I don't. This isn't for me. And then one of my female friends and one of my male friends, we went to an Italian American festival celebrating Italian Americans in my area. Which it was actually a pretty disappointing festival. There was like 2 or 3 vendors like with some like food you could try and like some informational stuff, and like it was really disappointing. There was like nobody there, so like my female friend was really into Pokemon Go, so she got her phone out and was like, oh, let's go. There's a not a dojo, like is it a dojo they call it, like a place where you go to fight. Not a camp. What is the name of it? Man, it's been such a long time since I played Pokemon. A gym. A Pokemon gym. There was a Pokemon gym nearby. And I think it was like in a church or something. So like we went around and we went to a gym and she was like, we were pretending like she was Misty, I was Ash, and my other buddy was Brock. So we were kind of like talking like those characters. So, you know, me and my female friend were obviously being sarcastic towards each other, like Ash and Misty would be. And then we went to the gym and she conquered it. And we were cheering her on. We were cheering her on as she was doing it, and she conquered the gym. And she became, I guess, the gym master or something like that. Chewie says, I still have All-Stars for SNES. Yes, yeah, I had to repick. I never owned All-Stars. I only rented it back in the day. But I did pick up All-Stars a couple years ago. I had to have it in cartridge form. Because it's such a great collection of remakes of the old school Mario games. I actually prefer the All-Star versions to the NES versions personally. Phoenix says, it was getting crazy during the height of Pokemon Go. Yeah, no, everyone was really into it. Phoenix says, groups of hundreds of people were playing at once, no matter where I went in our main cities. Yeah, a Pokestop or a gym or something like that. Yeah, William. I know she became like the gym master or something. Phoenix said, it was a lot of fun, but it became excessive because some of my friends wanted to do it all the time, so it became old quickly. Yeah, I never got into it. All right, let's go ahead and announce the top fans and go over the stats of the stream. All right. In third place is Phoenix Ascends Gaming with 300 experience points. In second place is William Scavengerfish with 325 experience points. And in first place is Chewy Locos with 375 experience points. And thank you to everybody who was here in the chat tonight. I appreciate you all chatting up tonight. We had about 20 people in the chat. Awesome. and 107 people in the stream. It actually just turned 107. I was about to say 106, and then it turned to 107. So we had 107 people here in the stream tonight. Awesome. But yeah, we got lots of Mario goodness coming in the month of March, and then we'll find time to finish up Brainlord. We'll take a little break on it. I got to create another thumbnail anyways, so yeah, I got to figure out what character to put on the thumbnail. And it worked out well with Ferris, because Ferris actually had a really big role in the stream tonight. So yeah, we got to figure out who we're going to put on the thumbnail for next week. Or next week, for the next stream, sorry. The next stream here, the next Brainlord stream. I'm not sure when it'll be. It'll be eventually. We will finish the game. We will finish the game. Just not right away. So take a little break on it, and then we'll come back to it and have some more fun with Brainlord. Chewy says, it was good to hang out tonight. Yeah, likewise, Chewy. Likewise. Alright, guys. I am going to go and call it, because I am a little tired, actually, too, so I'm kind of glad we're ending this a little bit earlier tonight than we usually do, around the 2 o'clock hour. But yeah, it's been great hanging out with you guys. We finished up the Ice Dungeon, got a lot of new magic spells. I think we, quadrupled the amount of magic spells from the last stream, if not more than that. We might have, we got 10 new spells tonight. We only had 2 before, I think, so 5 times the amount of spells that we had, I think, maybe, roughly? I don't know, something like that. We got a lot of spells, a lot of cool weapons. We got our spirits up to maximum, so when we're ready to run this dungeon, I think we're going to be in really good shape. I think we'll be in really good shape for this dungeon. The fire dungeon, right? We have to do the fire dungeon. Crafty says, rest well, peeps. Yes, you too, Crafty. Yes, you too, Crafty. Always a fun time hanging out with you guys here. Alright guys, we'll see you Wednesday night for Super Mario Galaxy, and then Saturday night for Paper Mario, the N64 original. Alright guys, thanks so much, take care, and we'll see ya on the next one.